There we go. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Fallout Sub-Zero. It's been 3 months. I'm so excited.
Almost
It's been
4
months.
It's 4/24.
3.5.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody.
Next week would be.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
420?
Unfortunately, we do not have Mia here tonight, but we do in the house. We got Jack, we got Grace, we got Spencer, and we got Pepper,
Who else
and
is
Emma
hiding in
on
here?
the stream computer. Hell yeah!
Emma, can we get a
Stole
woo
my
woo?
I didn't steal it. You didn't.
You guys should
Nice.
did it
She
too.
did it.
Yummers, you better stop it. You
What?
better stop it.
What happened?
They're sending all kinds of stuff.
Oh, really?
In chat.
Oh, 'cause we're back.
Scuff Dice sent 20, and then
You
guys
Yummers
are
sent
wild.
50, and then 20 more.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
Tree Man did 10,
Dang.
and
Jeez,
Yummers did
that's-
10 more.
So many dingles.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
And then Tree
Easily.
Man did 5.
Oh my
And
God.
then Wintermute did 5.
Ah!
And that Sprite sent $20 and said, we have never been more back in history.
What if we
Wow.
went out
That was
next
very
week,
cute the way you
or
read all
in 2
that.
weeks? Yeah.
Oh, I think
Oh,
Tree
I
Man did
see,
5
I
more.
understand.
Beautiful tree man.
Thank you guys so much.
Emma did
Appreciate
say, I
you.
hope Mark
God,
T is in the
keeps going.
God,
Keeps
of
going.
course she does.
Um,
You're a good buddy.
I have a couple of announcements for
Wink,
the game
wink.
tonight. So I am currently working on a version 3 of the system, which has a new title, has a new name. It's called Vault Breaker. Breaker being the subtitle to not only this system, but any future systems that use this rule set of mine. A big project of mine that I haven't really announced, but I guess I'm going to announce here, is a like a fantasy version of this system, similar to like D&D or Pathfinder, or, you know, all the classic fantasy TTRPGs that you like. And it's called Oathbreaker. And so I really like that Breaker title, and that's what I'm going to use for any other conversions of this. So V3 of the system, which I really want it to be like a very definitive version that I want to leave there so I can work on other things, because I have a whole new format that I want to use. There's a way that I like to write now. I've been really finding like my own like style and voice and how I want to explain rules for a game. But yeah, it's called Vault Breaker. And it doesn't need to be called the Arcane Arcade Fallout TTRPG. Now it's just called Vault Breaker.
I love that.
Yeah, I have a lot of new rules, a lot of new things. As you guys know, as I've said before, back at the beginning of Fallout 0, and now also in Fallout Sub-Zero, I don't know if you know this, but this is technically a playtest for this system.
We've been
And
playtesting
there's a lot of rules that I like to
long.
change, and it was something that all of my players knew and opted into when we got into the game, was like, there might be a couple of games and there's a rule and I'm going to change it. And it does suck when it happens, but it has to happen for the greater good of the game. And that is what is happening now. Since it's been about 3 to 4 months, hey, it's okay. It's
Can you
gonna be
tell
all
them
right.
what happened today?
What?
Can you tell them what happened? Like,
What happened today?
10 minutes ago?
What happened to
I went, oh, this is incredibly powerful. How
Oh,
long
yeah,
am I
yeah.
going to get to have this? And
It
you
was-
immediately changed
It was vibes based, anyways. I wasn't sure about it, and I needed whatever. There is
I didn't get a taste for it. It's okay.
It is not done yet. I really wanted V3 to be done for today, but it isn't. There's only a good portion of it that is finished, but there's a lot of major changes to certain rules. I will, if you would like to read the document. Well, fuck.
Don't.
Maybe don't.
I'm
Not
not going
yet.
to
Not
yet.
yet.
I'm not going to
Not
yet.
yet.
I'm not going to.
Not
I'm
yet.
not going to give it out yet. I really, really want to. I really want everybody to see some of the new stuff. But there's going to be lots of new things that we've been using in this game. For example, like the dueling rules and
Ranges.
range,
for weapon
sniper rifles having
opportunities.
long range, that kind of thing. But today I have a lot of new rules ready for Vault Breaker. I'm not like really like changing a lot of how the perks work, but there is like a difference in formatting, and also I am changing a few of them in how they work and some of their names and adding more. That has been done to strength perks. I haven't really hit traits yet. I did do a couple of traits. One of them is one that you do have, Sam, which is the Sight Beyond. It is just a formatting thing. It's the
okay.
exact same thing.
Oh, cool.
It just, I think it was, there's a lot of over explanation in the system that I'm working on cutting down. But 2 major big overhauls, and then 2 new keywords that we might hear today that I'll go over. Number 1, radiation, completely reworked. Like from the ground up, I uprooted it and changed it. I didn't really like how it worked. It worked more like a passive, like not even like a passive, like like walking into a cloud of poison damage, which is not really how I want it to work. In the past, if you entered a radiation zone, you had to make a check against your endurance DC, and if you failed, then you gained a level of radiation, and a level of radiation reduced your hit points and also give you a -1. And it made it just... It's not really how I wanted radiation to feel. I didn't really liked how he interacted with it, because it felt like a giant headache every time it came up in a game called Fallout, the post-apocalyptic role-playing game, post-nuclear role-playing game. Radiation now works on a more persistent basis, and it mimics more of how the mechanic worked in Fallout 1 and 2. Instead of having a radiation DC that you need to roll, you will gain rads at the end of the day. And that can go from 0 to 1,000. 1,000 is like you're going to die. But at the end of each day, you will gain a certain amount of rads. I have a table. We're not going to play with it today, but I do want to explain it. And in the future, we'll play with the new rule at some point. But I will track how much general radiation you guys went throughout the day. And it's based on a table. And on that table, I roll. And that's how many rads you guys gain at the end of the day. You don't gain it when it happens. It's at the end of each day. And if you have a certain amount of rads at the end of the day, there's another table that you roll on. And you can have certain effects happen to you. And some of the early level ones are not that bad. You can even roll that nothing even happens. You have the rads, but you're not really suffering from it yet. You can re-roll that roll for radiation, which is what I call it in the rules, a number of times equal to your endurance modifier. So having a high endurance does let you try to avoid the worse effects. But it does progressively get worse, but it shouldn't be as initially as terrible, because having one level of radiation was pretty debilitating, and that's not really how I want it to work. Also, humans are not the only one that can gain rads now. Ghouls and super mutants and robots can gain rads. Now, before you come after me, super mutants do have a 1,000 rad resist, so it's very, very unlikely they will ever gain rads unless unless they walked through they swallowed the elephant's foot itself. They might gain enough rads to literally kill them, which is something that is canon within Fallout. It's also just how ionizing radiation works. It tears apart cells. And while super mutants are immune to it, and so are ghouls, there is enough that can do a level of damage to them. The thing about robots and super mutants and ghouls and synths is that they do not ever need to roll for radiation. So you never suffer from the effects. But there are some effects, and there will be perks that ghouls can benefit from, like healing while they have a certain amount of rads. Ghouls also lose half of their amount of rads every day, rounded down. And certain ghouls will also, if they have a lot of radiation, will begin to emit the radiation to their human companions and everybody else around them, which is not good, because the radiation sticks on you. Same for robots. Robots do not suffer from radiation, but if they ever have more than 1,000 rads, they will shut down in 1d3 days. Speaking of robots, that's basically the new radiation rules. Again, we are not going to play with them today because the party just got to Seldom, the city where there isn't really a lot of radiation. However, robots have also been completely overhauled. I really, really liked what we did in the last couple of sessions of Sub-Zero, where Big Band was nearly killed and then rebuilt into an entirely different type of being. And I also love the Automatron Fallout 4 DLC. I love that robots have interchangeable parts. I think that that's really cool. So that is how robots work now. The race as a whole is that you don't just pick a robot type, and that's the type of robot you are. Instead, you pick a head, arms, legs, and chassis, and you get integrated arms, and you get upgrades to your body. So if you wanted to play a character that was just an Assaultron, you can also just play an Assaultron now. But you could also I added in because previously we only had RoboBrain, Protectron, and Mr. Handy. But now we have parts for Securitrons, Assaultrons, Sentry Bots, and you can play an iBot. But an iBot is just a chassis. You don't get arms, you don't get legs, you don't get anything else. It's kind of a silly way to play. But if you want to do it, you can do it. But you get to be interchangeable. So you could also, if you wanted to just play Assaultron, you can. But you could also be, you could have a Sentry Bot head with a Protectron body, with Securitron wheel, and Mr. Handy arms. Like that's the idea of how you could play a robot. And then as you play the game, you could find robot pieces and add them to your body. You could be like, oh, I'm going to switch out my legs. I'm going to switch out my head and things like that. So that's how robots work now. You now have build,
Yeah, a whole
but
slew of shit.
but also. Not only that, but I don't really have like a place in the game that I want to do this. Are you cool if we show that right now?
I don't care. Yeah.
We also got new art for Big
We did.
Band.
I
Thanks
like
to
to
Gabe.
see.
Let's show it off. Big Band looks so fucking cool.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's pretty
God.
sick.
You did a good job.
All of the little pieces that everybody added to Big Band are also there. Windy creating the little brain
Friend.
drone that you can now like leave your
Head
robot
empty,
body
no
with.
thoughts.
Yeah, really.
All of the etchings from Versus and the hands that Jesse built for Big Band. Sam gave him like a lot of different types of colors. So there's like reds and yellows and greens like around his body, so he isn't just this like flat black metal robot. And I believe on the holster is also the gun that Audra gave him, and I believe Malachi also made his legs. So all of that is also there, but also you've got that like bomber jacket that you got off of that Jesse gave you, and all of the other pieces that are now you. Which if we can go into
It's very cool.
the rules of it very quickly, can is it okay if we know what your
course,
robot
we'd like
build
to.
is? Cool.
How far do you want me to go into it? Do you want
You
me to
just
like
do
read?
head, arm,
Do you want me
legs,
to read?
chassis.
Okay,
no
I'll
head.
do broad strokes here. I do look like that, but I do have an Assaultron head, which essentially gives me like a laser attack if I want to. That interacts with the new subsystem called Overheat. You can choose between two different arms. So my right arm is an Assaultron one. My left one is a Sentry one with a embedded sniper. So now my sniper's not so much also a gun, but it's also like a part of my arm if I want it to
So
be.
cool.
My chassis is a Sentry one that requires when I overheat to like eject my fuel rod, which will be in this form, ejecting myself, which is the brain inside it.
It's fun. It's fun. It's nuclear cavalier. It's like
It
ejecting
really
the
kind of
fuel
is.
rod.
It really kind of is.
Yeah.
Here, catch.
And then my legs, that they have to be the same, is also a Assaultron. It just seemed very fitting
Yeah.
considering what I look like.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's very cool.
But it's very cool because it also makes me think of Cerebella a lot. And,
Oh
and
my God,
and
yeah.
what she could look like.
Well, because that happened in the first campaign too.
yeah.
Cerebella also morphed as the campaign went
Yeah.
on. I'm like, robots should just be
All I'm
able
saying,
to do this.
I'm calling right now. If I ever play again, I'm gonna play Mr. Handy, and then I'm gonna do the same thing anyway. I don't think I'll ever play a ghoul or a human in this game.
Hell yeah,
I'm
hell
gonna play
yeah.
Every
Well,
robot, put them all in next to each other and make them fight.
There's going to be a lot of stuff interacting with that new mechanic now as well, so that robots kind of get their own game that isn't just, I'm not ghoul, I'm not human, I'm not superhuman, I don't interact with half of the game, which is fun and cool, but also there's going to be an upgrade system to all of this as well. That's not done yet, but it will be done soon, where robots can like upgrade their bodies and stuff like that. I'm trying to think if I'm thinking of anything else. There's two new kind of larger changes. One of them is called Burden. So weapons no longer have a strength requirement. Instead, it's called Burden.
You just get a bargain.
Burden
he,
is
empty.
he already explained
Yeah.
all this to me, but I'm acting like it's new, and I'm like,
Sudden Burden. Burden is fundamentally the exact same thing as a strength mechanic, but it does interact differently with one aspect of it. So all weapons have a base burden score, which is reduced by your strength. If the burden is 0 or lower, you attack with the weapon normally. If the burden is 1 or higher, you can choose to either spend additional AP equal to the burden to attack with the weapon, or subtract your attack roll by 3 times the burden. So for example, a fire axe has a burden of 6. Your strength is 4. The burden becomes 2. You can either spend plus 2 AP to attack or have minus 6 to the attack roll. Sorry, I kind of explained it differently earlier, but that is how it works, because that's what I wrote down.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because I misremembered how I wrote it, but that is how it works.
I see.
So the strength requirements are still there. They're the same number. So if you're wondering what the burden score is, it's exactly the same as the strength requirement. This is just the new mechanic to kind of teach players that like strength requirement doesn't mean you can't use the weapon. You're just going to be slow and bad at using the weapon. So it's still doable. It's just not as good. And then there is a new the weapon handling strength perk is a little bit different, which involves that, which is you're adept at handling most weapons. You have minus 3 burden to any weapon you wield, and then once per session, if you roll a 1 on an attack, you can re-roll the dice instead of the decay rule that it was previously.
Pretty good.
So there's that, and then last thing that I want to go over is that there's a new mechanic replacing Party Nerve. Party Nerve is out. It's gone. I loved it, but and it was cool, but I loved it, and I also didn't really like it at the same time. It is now called Teamwork. Party Nerve used to subtract enemy SP and you added it to your death saves. There's already a lot that modifies death saves, and the SP thing was really hard to manage. When I was playing Lake Effect, which was the miniseries that Jack ran, I got to play the game, and I realized, wow, there isn't really a great way to help your friends unless you are good at helping. And that's what this new mechanic is going to be. It's still modified the same, so it's everybody's charisma modifier added together and then halved and rounded down. And whenever you guys help each other, you take the help action. Not only do you add half your modifier, but you also get to add the teamwork bonus to it, and this can stack. So if multiple characters, if Audra was going to try to lift a like a barrier, everybody could help and add the teamwork bonus. Alternatively, you can also flip your cap to give somebody else's roll a bonus equal to the teamwork bonus. You can't give them a reroll, but you can give them the bonus, and that does stack. So if Sam was rolling for loot, or Sam was rolling or Jesse was rolling for crafting, everybody could flip their caps to give Jesse, like, if the teamwork bonus was +1, it would be 3, 1, 2, 3. He would get a +3. That's how the teamwork mechanic
Our
works.
party nerve was 2, but I believe stats changed.
Yeah, so let's figure out what it is right now. We will need Wendy's, but I don't know if Wendy's stats are in there or not. Okay, but Sam, what's your charisma modifier?
+4.
Okay. Oh, great. Jesse?
That helps.
+1.
5. 0. What's
Flat
Audra's?
5.
5. Okay, so 0, and then let's see if
I think
Wendy
Wendy's
has
is
anything.
negative.
I think so too.
Well,
I
Wendy's...
believe Wendy has a 3 charisma.
That's
a 3
or
charisma.
a 4 charisma.
That's in the track.
I could be wrong. But that...
If we can't find it, we won't add Wendy into it today. 0.
Oh.
No.
Yep.
Perhaps I judged
The
So-
teamwork bonus
Wait,
is
this
2.
is level 8 though.
Oh, because it's on.
there's
It's
no
her
way for her to
tablet.
use.
Sorry, it's on her tablet. That's why.
Oh,
Let me see if
yeah.
teamwork rounds up or down.
I was like, why?
Because what do you have? 2, and you have
1.
Oh, it's rounded up.
Four.
It's 3.
Oh,
wow.
So
Wow.
everybody's
Went up.
Dang.
teamwork
got prettier.
is 3. So if you would like, you can
Party
flip
nerve.
one of your many caps.
I
over there.
need that.
Oh
I need
man,
that.
more
The cap
stuff for you
build.
to do.
You're gonna start with one
Wow.
flipped. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was
and
doing.
I remembered. That was me going right. And you can flip your cap to add that bonus, or if you ever help or take the help action, you can add +3.
Also,
That's very
you
good.
did change Sight Beyond. Sight Beyond used to be on an 8-hour in-game, and this is every session, which
is now
I
every
like
session.
every session.
It is now
Yeah.
every session.
so much more.
There's going to be a lot of that going forward. There's going to be a lot of abilities that are now per session, or there are a number of hours instead. So, anyways, that's not everything. There's going to be more. I hope to release V3 soon, but we're going to be playing with these playtest rules that I would like to use. But I will hopefully have it in your hands soon if you would like to use it as well. Thank you for being patient with me. I am the only one writing this, I'm having a lot of help with my friends who are not only
redacted.
playtesting it and also writing their own systems using the rules, which is very cool. So yeah. Anyways,
We aren't playing tomorrow.
we are not playing tomorrow. Also, tomorrow
Dark
is
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Dark.
Not happening.
But
Sorry.
not dark in 2 weeks.
No.
Nope.
Maybe dark.
Soon.
I
Soon.
need to finish my character.
Okay.
Oh dear.
You guys ready? You want to get
Yes.
in it again? You wanna
Sure,
do this?
of course.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Let me get my music situated. Give me just a second.
I will get you our ref by tomorrow.
Take this time to
I don't need it.
go in the
You
chat
can get to
and
whatever.
see if you
So-
qualify or can turn on the setting that will allow you to partake in the gifted membership thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because
Don't
we have
ask
very
us how
generous,
to.
we have very generous viewers and members and patrons.
Oh
that,
yes.
Will donate gifted subs or gifted subs. That's a Twitch thing, isn't it? Gifted memberships.
It's the same. You can say
It's
same thing.
effectively
It's
the same thing. So I believe if you go into like the little, you have to go into settings on your account or maybe the 3 dots by the chat. I don't know. There's a way that you can do
I know
it.
for sure I've seen it on if people do donate or they do gift memberships on the notification of it. Usually,
Oh, you opt in on
hopefully
that.
the app should prompt you whether or not that's versus mobile versus
Oh,
desktop.
yeah.
We have no idea. Unfortunately, that's not discussed with us. The
Yeah,
thing was
God
rolled
be
out,
with
and we
you.
just
Yeah.
hope.
Last we left off on Fallout Sub-Zero. Do you guys remember what happened?
Yeah,
Reach
well, I know.
seldom.
Over the course of, I'll do kind of a general recap of the past couple of games.
Sure.
You all were heading west to make your way to the city of Seldom, a post-nuclear city after that emerged from a vault around the area, which sits on the pre-war. It sits on an island betwixt the technically lake or river that runs through Seattle. In the old world is Mercer Island, but it is now known as Seldom. You all have had a really long journey traveling with your taco truck, and you eventually had to abandon it. Not abandon it, but leave it behind as you traveled through tunnels in order to find your way to the old world Issaquah to make your way towards Seldom. When you all had emerged, you made your way to kind of like a mountainous hill-like area to get a vantage point on the road towards Seldom. And realized at this radio tower that you had headed to that was surrounded by the destroyed bodies of not only robo-brains but other types of robots, that the Hefty had found your location. The original one from the Coyote Ridge prison. You all held out and prepared for it, attempting to hack the signal to stop it from finding you, all while fighting it at the same time. I forget what was it? 6 dominoes fell. Jesse had a plan, and you guys were able to take down the Hefty, but it did nearly kill Big Band. There was a portion of your memory that was lost to you, but the party rebuilt you with various pieces of the destroyed robots around, and you now have your new body, your new chassis, and you all head down to Seldom. Finding a barricade at one point where you were ambushed by a bunch of Scarlet Angels, and who where afterwards you guys were escorted towards Seldom across this enormous bridge over the water into the highly fortified city. It's rare to find a place like this in the wasteland. Seldom is entirely unique. Who knows if there are other places like it in the wasteland itself, but it's had a long time to build. And it's unlike any place any of you have ever seen. Hang on. An island betwixt the mainland and the ruins of Seattle. A highway runs through the northern section, connecting to its both sides. A massive 30-foot high concrete wall spans the perimeter. Checkpoints manned with armored soldiers wielding rifles guard each post like sentinels. Within the walls, city streets. Bulldozed over whatever buildings were here before the bombs fell in the past 200 years, a new city emerged. Brick stores with neon signs, with a multitude of levels, with steel bridges that connect to apartments on the second level. Multitudes of people walk the streets, some of which wearing old-world finery. Trench coats, hats, and work clothes, bustling to wherever they need to go. Occasionally, you see someone with a wasteland appearance and panache, but it's certainly refined for city life. A metal wire moves a trolley down the center of the street. It stops with a ding, then a dozen people get off and move down the street, brushing past you without a thought. I think last time I did describe that there were cars on the streets. Ignore that. Fucking Ayavaga undo that. They have not. The streets are just not wide enough from what they have built here to support that. Instead, they have like trolleys and cable cars. And you occasionally see what looks like either a small vertibird or like a distant like blimp kind of like pass overhead. As it's not often, but it is occasionally it just kind of moves over. The area you guys are currently in on the outside near the entrance, the buildings here get about to 3 to 4 stories tall. These are narrow, pretty narrow streets, and they're you can see like a couple dozen people moving about in this area. It seems like a busier side of town. But as it goes further in, the buildings get even taller. You can even see a couple of what look like almost, they're not skyscrapers, but they're definitely like 7 to 8 stories in height. Behind them, shadowing them, are the skyscrapers of old Seattle, which do loom in the distance, and its pervading shadow does dwarf the city of Seldom. But for the wasteland, for it being built in the post-destroyed world, this is a sight to behold. Many of the buildings are built with brick and concrete. Where they found the resources in order to do this, you do not know. It is not currently evident. The SSF soldier ahead of you, as people are kind of bustling past you, does turn. He is currently he has a rifle over his side, but he does have it slung around like his back. As he just says, he looks to all of you and he removes his helmet. This is a man in his 30s, sort of like he's it's like a steep like widow's peak, and finely shaved face, kind of sunken in eyes, and he just says, "Try not to get lost. Follow me, please." He says, I'm leading you to City Hall. Those are my orders. President wants to speak with you. As does his chief scientist.
Because we knew who the chief scientist is. Yeah.
And I think in that moment, as you guys look at one another and you follow him as he leads you down the street, you've just lost Wendy.
Oh.
She's busy doing something else.
Yeah, I think maybe you
away.
do see her like leave like down a street, and she's like, "I'll be back," and she like heads off.
She's on her skates.
Yeah, exactly. So she's not like in danger, she wasn't kidnapped, but she does head off.
That makes sense.
She'll find her way back.
As you all move, you make your way down one of the streets over towards the center of the city. In the center of the city, it is built around like this circular street. There is what looks like this monument in the center of it, kind of like that circular street we saw in like Indianapolis. It's like, and the monument in the center looks to be armored statues of these soldiers that are holding up what looks like a mini replica of what looks like the city in the center. And it's like they're like pushing up against one another, holding up like flags, and bracing the entirety of the city. And it looks to be some sort of like memorial, but you're moving past it too quickly to read exactly what it is. As you move around into this very small, old metallic building, this looks like it came out of the wasteland. It's still got rust on the outside. It's very like square in its build. There is a couple of steps that lead up to a front door that looks heavily fortified. It has like the rim around it is like made of like constructed steel. There is like a key card reader up at the front of it and like bulletproof glass on some of the windows. As the soldier walks up towards it, holds up a key card, and you hear like and the door opens up, and he leads you all inside.
Cool.
As you are led in, you see what looks like a antechamber. This is really intense music. Give me one
Yeah,
second.
we're gonna fucking die.
Yeah, is this fine? Is this good? Can I have this?
I don't know, can you?
This is good, yeah. You are all led into this room, which looks like kind of like there's like a front desk, but there's nobody sitting there. There's a terminal that's on, but it has like a screensaver on it of like the Vault Boy. And you look around, you can see like faded markings, but can everybody roll perception?
Where's my fate breaker character when I need it? It was almost a 20.
Wow.
Yeah, it was stupid.
What'd you get, Sam?
2.
2!
2.
All right. What'd you get, Audra?
-1.
Okay. And Jesse?
5.
Oh,
Negative
boy.
1.
And Big Band?
9.
All right.
Not great.
Well,
See
Perception,
the
right?
bombs that are strapped to your butts as you walk into
You
the
sit down and set them off.
I can make yours at 4.
I think it's okay.
make it a 4. Just marginally better, but still terrible. Oh, that's so funny. One second. I am trying to find music really quickly, and this always takes me a minute, so loading.
That's actually what the perception check was for. It's for the music. Just figure out where it's coming from. Who are the speakers?
same place as
I
the
don't
light.
hear it. Yeah.
Well, the light comes from the sun.
You know what? He goes into another room in a hallway, and you guys sit down in old chairs, and he says, "Wait here," and he leaves.
He's like, oh,
On it.
a magazine.
This place commands an awful lot of protection
Reader's Digest.
for being inside one of the most fortified places in the wastes.
Hey,
A
Jesse,
fortress inside of a fortress.
Did you know if
Based on
you
your perception
eat-
checks, though, the only thing you guys do notice is that there is what looks like an old security camera, just like pointed in the corner. Of the room.
Oh,
I got a negative one.
Hey, Jesse, did you know that if you eat pretzels, you can lose 50 pounds? Only eating pretzels. Pretzel only diet. That's what they're.
What's a pretzel?
I don't know. It was in this magazine.
That's in a magazine?
That's the only page that's intact.
A pretzel's kind of like bread, but it's put into like a tube like sausage,
Do you
and then it's
wanna
wrapped
know-
around on top of itself.
If you take this quiz, it'll tell you your sex life.
Well, I already know enough about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
That's so bad.
fold
Not
that
that.
up.
yeah. Just toss it. It said I was gay.
Well, I could have told you that.
Fuck! Yeah. Damn.
Excuse me, sinner.
That was the
Yeah.
Lancer
Excuse
check.
me,
Excuse me,
God.
sinners.
Yeah, the first
Dumb
question
as-
is, do you kiss boys? Yes, gay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Oh,
They
let me
kept-
take it
Are you-
again.
are you-
Let me take it again.
One more time. One more time.
Are you trained with a sword? Yes, gay.
Yeah.
Gay.
Get the fuck out of here. God, those
My
ass.
friends started watching the stream right at that
No!
point. And they were like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but this is the funniest thing in the world.
What have I done?
No, my phone.
It's fine. Shouldn't be on it anyways, unless I'm reading the Lord's word.
Or the lore.
The lore, yeah.
Sorry, my
The
mouse
The
died.
lore of the
Sorry,
Lord.
Jacob, I'm reading the Fallout wiki.
That's actually what he's doing
Actually,
right now.
you're wrong. You're wrong about
You're
this.
wrong. Yeah.
Actually.
That's fucking diabolical to
Say
quote you
that
the
to your
lore
GM.
to your GM.
Yeah.
Seldom?
Yeah.
More like seldom.
I'm
Or
never
like-
invited back.
I was gonna say I am removed from the game.
Yeah.
You're jettisoned.
They never did
That is
invite me
so-
back.
Actually,
I wonder why.
that was our friend that.
Yeah,
You know what? Actually,
I know I have 13,000 experience, but then I also have a small note that says haven't leveled yet.
I have 13,770.
I have
should
that
be our
same
number.
thing, but I'm level 12.
Oh, so did you
Are
just
we
not?
doing a safe haven thing?
No,
Where
I
we
think,
weren't
I
somewhere
think
we
that
could
was
level?
the previous level where we got enough experience to get us to 13,000.
That's also unfortunately not a rule anymore.
What?
I'm having a hard
The
time
safe
connecting to my
haven
thing really quickly.
Is it not unfortunate?
A sanctuary, yeah. That the only time when you need to level is when you guys rest.
My sanctuary.
From fucking goddamn Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
We gotta go find Sora and Goofy and Donald.
Oh, I was okay with
Donald
that.
Technical
is-
difficulties,
Donald
guys,
is
I'm sorry.
canonically the most powerful spellcaster in the Final Fantasy
ever
world.
known, ever known.
Yeah.
Honestly, that tracks considering some of the other Final Fantasy games
Oh,
I've
yeah,
seen.
oh yeah.
That kind of tracks that a duck would be the most powerful.
Didn't give him a card though. They gave Vivi a deck, but not Donald.
Because it's not the
you
Disney
thought
deck.
Wizard,
I
yeah.
know, I know.
You
I
thought
know.
Wizards was bad. Just
Oh yeah.
Disney shows up and the fucking figure. This is goddamn the first Corporal War.
It's
Yeah.
so
It's
I was about
Disney
to say,
v. It's
Disney
fucking Disney v.
versus
Hasbro.
Yeah.
It's Lorcana.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
I
not
was about
good.
to say. Yeah, what's Donald in Lorcana? Is
I
he a
don't
wizard in
fucking
that
know.
one too?
No, I'm sure he is.
I'm sure there's like
Skylar,
10 alt
let us
cards
know.
or something. Yeah.
Yes,
Skylar plays
Skylar.
Lorcana? That boy
I
is so
learned things,
multifaceted.
yeah.
He does.
I
That boy is
learned
900
He does have
layers.
many
He does.
facets.
He
And
does.
it sounds like a lot of them are card games.
Yeah, and pencils.
Alright.
He's just like me.
He loves pencils.
Does he love a sharp pencil?
I assume so. It's the best
Man
way to
after my own
have a
heart.
pencil.
Okay, I'm so
You
sorry.
get mechanical pencils. You don't gotta worry.
They break too easy.
The door opens. He
Jack's
comes
like-
back and he says, he is ready for you. This way. They lead you
President.
down these
President?
concrete
Yeah.
stairs.
Yeah.
There are little framed portraits on the wall of what look like just people. They're dressed in like suits and they're like in profile and they're smiling. And you notice that they are various overseers from the past. There are three specifically.
Wax?
Yeah.
Brass?
Whack.
I think they're pictures.
No, sorry. Ass?
And
we could make one holds up a murder.
you guys make your way down the stairs. You get down into this hallway. This hallway has what looks like offices off to the sides. And at the end of the hallway, you see this like concrete hallway. You see a vault door. The vault door is opened. And the number on the front of the vault, I should really know this off the top of my head, should I?
It's been 4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told us too. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was to fucking say.
27?
Did you write it down?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just trying to guess.
Oh,
I think it was 27.
I thought you were reading.
It is 27.
Oh,
Wow,
look
good
at
memory.
that. Nerd.
Good job, Spencer. It's there's a big 27 on it, and as you all are led in, it is this massive middle atrium. It is huge, and it has been completely changed to be like this workspace. You see people in. There are like these large tubes that go to like the ceiling, filled with like liquid. You see what look like people in. Like scientists' robes and trench coats, like making their way in and kind of like setting things up. And you are led to like a side room, up some stairs into another office space, which is actually like a laboratory. And there's what looks like a formula on the wall, a formula that you recognize is written on the bottom. You can see SAM written down on the bottom, and you see a
Don't
singular
look at me.
scientist
Samula.
who opens one of the back doors and closes it, and currently in like a trench coat and like a suit, and he hangs it up, and he looks over and he says, "Oh, it's all of you. Oh, good. Okay, you're all here. Great.
Yeah, we're all here.
It's he kind of walks over, and who's probably in the front?
One of us,
One of-
probably.
One of us.
Probably.
He goes
Yeah,
right
so-
over to Big Ben,
Yeah.
and he holds
Yeah,
out his
pushing
hand.
past
And he,
Jesse.
I was like,
Fair enough.
and he holds out his hand, and he says, "It's good to finally meet you, Big Band.
oh, pleasure.
Charlie,
I mean,
Charlie Rubik.
this is
Nice
his
as
friend,
soon as
so, I
much.
mean,
Nice to see you.
I wish I could introduce you with that of my study in being that I'm still working on my doctorate, but I'm nearly there. I'm still one of the chief scientists here in Selden, but I hope to achieve that one day. I now get to show you guys art that I've
That's
had
right.
for years since we started the campaign, but here's Charlie. That's what he looks like.
Oh.
Oh my god, he looks like
I'm gonna send you guys.
Wesker?
He's fucking
I'll send
Nami,
you
dude.
it.
He's fucking Nami.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
yeah,
not
there we go.
Wesker.
It's like, who?
He's fucking Nami Wesker.
I'll put it in our chat as well.
Yes,
I
please.
tear
It's a
fans
little.
off. It's fine.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
oh my goodness.
It's in the chat if you want a closer look.
Oh.
He has kind of short blonde hair, kind of older face, about mid-40s. It's very gaunt. He's very small, but he's maybe about like 5'10". He has circular glasses, and he takes off like the trench coat and he puts on like a lab coat, and he puts down like his suitcase, and he says, "All right, well, are you ready to get to work then?"
Right as I can be, I guess.
He stops for a moment. He says, "I know I explained the impertinence of this mission, but truly, you've not only saved my life, but many others.
I'm glad to hear that, I guess.
Fate of our good city and our people kind of rely in your hands.
Now they're in yours.
Let's get that that metric data."
Okay, I'll just pull up like a...
Dongle.
I guess like a robot carcass. Not
Yeah.
like... Because it's just like, this is...
Oh, is this? What are you handing him?
I guess whatever like hard drive core I had from my previous body.
Got it. He says, "I see."
Oh, old
And he
big man.
goes and he's not very strong as he places it down onto like a desk, and he hooks up some wires to it onto a terminal, and he starts booting up the terminal, and he says, you've made some modifications.
At a necessity.
It's impressive. It's very impressive.
Well, I had a very good mechanic.
It's one of your mechanics.
Kind of, yeah, one.
Yeah, we're his entourage.
I suppose you know a lot about Big Band then, and that he's far more than just a robot.
Well, I could.
Far more sophisticated. This one
I could have told you that.
came all the way from.
The Soviet Union, right?
Well, you know far more. I see. You trust these ones then.
Well, with my life. Whatever I left it.
I know your origin is being from Vault 6. Deeper than that, it's beyond me.
There's a lot of us that have lived a very long time.
You can still remember them from before. From
Parts and pieces, but they're mainly like dreams.
It's unfortunate. It's a malfunction.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have ever happened. You should have been someone easy to control and compliant.
No.
I suppose it's better that you're not.
It is for me. Maybe not for all those that would like to have me fall in line.
And I think he stands up and he looks at you and he says, "For what it's worth, I am sorry that you had to wake up in this world."
I'm still in the infancy of it. I've only had to live months what you've had to live your entire life. Really, I should be apologizing to you. There's people like us that started this.
I see.
You should think about that.
Well, I never knew that world, and I've only ever known this one.
It bred soft folk. All of you are a lot hardier.
I guess there's some solace in that.
It's the only kind we have.
And he goes over to the computer and he's
While
like,
we're waiting for that to boot up, then
he kind of like stares. He's like, "Oh!" And he goes over towards it and he starts like typing in code and writing things
it's
in.
already done. Okay.
No. He's working on it. What are you doing?
I guess I'm just like kind of looking at the guy.
Yeah.
And I guess I was gonna ask. So, you mind telling us what all this song and dance is for?
And he looks at you.
Seeing as we risked life and limb to get it to you, I think we're owed an explanation.
I apologize. I'm so sorry. And he holds out his hand. He says, "I'm Charlie Rubik."
Jesse just lets him do the two-hand thing and just reluctantly returns that. This is Jesse.
Hi, Sam Walker.
Sam.
You know.
Funny.
Texas.
What? Oh.
It's just, sorry. It's just, it's one of my projects. It's what I've named it.
Yeah, Sam's a real common name. You know, you name a dog, you name a person, you name a lady,
Yeah. Common.
man.
Common.
Sam, I. Oh, that was stupid.
No, I thought it was funny.
I think he's slowly edging towards that suitcase, though, and just be like,
So what it's about?
You're edging over to his suitcase.
We just got here. We cannot immediately get on the crap list of this group.
Don't forget that we're only here for this, and we're actually
This
here
is
for
the
his
only
family.
ticket inside the city.
But no, mine is, it stands for, synovial anthracycline medicine.
And
And you, I apologize.
It take you this long to realize I'm a ghoul?
wow.
I'm very focused on my work.
Yeah, it's all good.
You don't, glow, do you?
you think we would have gotten
He
this
looks
far
over
if he
at
did?
the, what?
You think we would have gotten this far if he did?
No, no, I have a lot of delicate and sensitive material in here. I guess as a quick check, as he looks over towards the soldier who kind of gives him a shrug, he says, "Is anyone carrying anything emitting a large amount of radiation?"
Nope.
It's the
I think we would have
wasteland.
burned a hole in the floor by now if we were.
Well, we have a lot of reverse emitters on the outside of the city, on the perimeters. They take in some of the air and cleanse it, and then ensure that the city doesn't take in too much radiation from the neighboring winds. As you can know, the old city of Seattle and the nearby Issaquah were completely annihilated back 200 years ago, and they still have pervading amounts of radiation, but due to how the wind strikes through the middle of the city and in the lake, seldom remains without too much radiation. But we try to mitigate it as much as we can.
Very fortunate indeed. My original question still stands.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you ask?
What's all this for?
The vault data, the vault dweller metrics, right? My supervisor, the president, President Pickett, has tasked me with this. Not only this, but a secondary objective, which I'll ask you about later. It's not often I get to speak to too many well-walked wastelanders, such as yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
The vault data metric, the data from the vaults, from their dwellers, is for its original purpose, which was to supply rockets to send people into space. President Pickett has a project, another rocket, one that he would like to test. It's not here; it's in Anchorage, up in Alaska. And if we get enough metrics and we get enough data, we may be able to launch it.
Well,
I'll be
Well, it would be an advancement for humanity.
sure.
maybe a little skeptical considering the last advancement humanity made with rockets.
Right. I think there is a bit of. I think you notice in his eye there is a bit of a like a twinge. There's something there of like, you think for just a moment as he looks at you, gives you a glance that's like, I kind of think the same thing. It doesn't look like he shares the passion for the project.
Interesting.
He shares passion for the data, and he said, and I think he follows it up with,
Jesus
honestly,
Christ,
I'm
what
really,
did-
I'm very interested to know what went on in many of
cool.
these vaults. I think there's a lot more
That's
we
what
can
I'm
do
like,
with this metric data, finding out what these people went through and how they survived for so long to help our own people here. There's a lot more that we can do with this data than just launching things into space.
Well, hopefully you haven't eaten because it's kind of a stomach churner.
I can't wait. I've been looking through and guessing at other analytics that I found in the past, and they've been nothing compared to what you've been able to bring me here. You didn't happen to find anybody else out there that was similar to you? Any other robo-brains from Vault 6?
Just corpses.
Okay, well, I sent for a lot of them, and you're the only one that's returned.
And a cult that worshipped the corpse.
That's true.
Really? Did you really?
Yeah.
Which one?
I
The
can't
cult
remember.
or the
Silver liner.
yeah.
Silver liner.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, the silver lining.
We sent for Silver Liner over 15 years ago.
Well, they're dead.
Yes.
And worshipped.
Yes. I
Well,
don't know if it's better or
I
not.
suppose Silver Liner served a greater
Deified.
purpose than we could ever understand. Good for Silver Liner.
As this conversation's happening, Jesse's looking around the room. Is there another security camera in
There is.
Cool. Looking over at the soldier. I think there's this moment, probably while that conversation is happening, where I think Jesse will just lean over to Sam and be like, would you mind engaging the guard behind us in a very obtrusive conversation?
Aye,
Thank
sir.
you.
But with what we can do with this data to help our people, it could help in understanding why some of the parts of the lower city are suffering as they are. Maybe it could help us expand also into more territory.
Well, good. I'm glad to see their lives won't be, or their deaths won't be in vain.
No, they're deads. How many of these vaults were people killed?
Everyone was a madhouse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everyone was a waking nightmare.
Voltec
That's
was not
unfortunate.
kind to their
People.
people.
Honestly, the nicest one was the one with all the wood stuff.
Yeah.
Even that one
They
was
were-
weird, though.
Wow, they were.
Weird as fuck.
I'm
Killing
glad
each
you're going to do something with it. Other than that, other than this other question you're going to have for us later.
right. Yes, of course.
Are we free to go?
Well, I asked Sam to distract the guard for a little bit.
Yeah. So Sam, sorry, I was just kind of like
It's
that
a-
was
no,
in the
sure,
background.
yeah,
no
no,
worries.
no,
Yeah,
for sure.
exactly.
Sam, you want to distract the guard?
Yes.
Full speech.
Cool. I'm so glad you're not asking what I would say because I don't know what I want to say. So we're good. I'm like, I don't know how words.
Fine by me. I don't care. Fine by me.
How to math 23.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you start engaging with this guard, and you just find like you're like talking to him, and he's kind of not listening, and you're not talking to him, and then you ask him about like his gun, and then he's like, he gives you a little bit of something like, yeah, it's this module, and you're like, oh, have you made modifications to it? And he's like, yeah, and you just get him just start talking about his gun, and then you
Special
start going back,
interest.
and he's like, he takes that, and he's like, yeah, well, look, it's not that kind of material, it's kind of, and you just get him, and like his back is turned, he's talking to you about his gun.
I think there's maybe this moment where, like, maybe Rubik is, like, looking at the metrics and McMahon is, like, next to him, and Jesse will also, like, sidle up next to them, but make sure that he's facing away from the security camera.
Okay.
And he says to Rubik, he says, second of all, I've seen the people that work for the government of this city. You seem a little too nice for this. What's going on? What are you doing here?
He kind of keeps his position, and he says, there's... What do you mean?
I've come a very long way to get here. I've seen a lot of things. Something about this city just isn't adding up. Why are you working for this police state? I guess, as it were.
I was born here.
Sure. But,
I had a mind for it.
okay.
I'd rather be in this position than being anywhere else in the city.
What's that supposed to mean?
Jesse, if you don't know the people that you know in the city, it'll chew you up. It'll destroy you. I've seen what it does, and I've seen what they've done to people who want something different. All of our police officers don't have guns or those rifles for no reason.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
A lot of people try to get in too. It's not like we don't face threats on the outside,
I know. We passed through one of your checkpoints to get here.
but a majority of the people who live here believe that there's nothing beyond these walls. It's death. And from what we've seen, it's true. We don't see a lot of your people that come here.
Yeah.
You've seen a lot of the nasty sides of other vaults, right?
Oh, yeah.
From what I know about the history of this one, which they don't like to talk about, Vault 27 was overpopulated on purpose. Put a lot of people in this one vault. Too many.
I can see why that might be a problem. Once food and water start wearing thin, folks tend to lose some of their human kindness.
Yeah. I think the president wants to do everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Again.
Well, ain't that just like man, I guess? You know, having destroyed God's creation once already, they decide they're gonna fly out into space and find something else to ruin.
He smiles. I just like to keep my head down and do my work. And I don't want to be at the end of a gun.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't seem the type. No offense. He'll
Kind of relaxes.
pat Rubik on the back and say, yeah, one of those vaults, they had crazy washing machines. You put the clothes in, they suck them up, spit them out on the other
Stop
side,
everything, it sucks.
brand spanking new.
Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
How many dwellers in that vault?
Some.
Plenty.
That's
At least 100, I'd say.
that's incredible. They were able to forge the technology on their own.
Well, I think that was kind of the point of that one.
It's amazing what they can get done in
Yeah.
such a small amount of time. It makes me wonder what we've been able to develop that the rest of the wasteland doesn't have.
Exactly, you know?
There's
There's a lot of possibility.
my secondary question, and then you, the guard's like, and that's why I wield this
Yeah.
type of gun, okay,
Gestures,
bud?
says, I think, like,
Okay, those are 50 cal bullets, okay?
Jesse-
Full metal, full metal jacket, all right? This is a big gun.
He's just imagining
swing his gun.
just
Boom, boom.
yeah. He's imagining a bear just kind of in pieces.
Yes.
Oh, geez.
And he says, and he looks over and he says, Doctor, are you about done? He's like, not doctor yet, but thank you. No, they're free to go after I'm done. He says, not, you have one more meeting with the president. He'd like
Jesse
to
will-
speak with you.
Jesse will sidle over to Sam and just sort of like give him like a nudge.
And Rubik says, I have a feeling I know what the president wants to ask you, but I think I'd rather ask you just on my own basis.
Okay.
This
Fire
project I'm working on, something that the president is really, really, I hesitate to assume, but it's been his life goal.
Okay.
There is a unique mutator type strand of FEV.
Oh.
And
Okay.
I'm wondering if you've heard anything of it, if you've seen it, if you know anything about it. And before, because you have no right to tell me, but whatever the president wants to do with it, I don't know. He won't tell me. But I understand what it could do for people here, and perhaps for the rest of the wasteland. if modified enough, we could evolve humanity. It could be immune to the radiation that persists beyond our walls. We could be free to roam the world again in the wake of destruction. It's just a possibility. But it could be done.
To remind the table, maybe maybe myself.
Yes.
The soldiers that were sent out and then were never, or maybe they just went crazy and never returned.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of
Like a muddy sort of strain. Of
subsisted off of this
Yes.
type of thing. Was more of like a synthetic version, correct?
Correct.
Okay, and that's a known thing to us.
That is a known
Okay.
thing to you.
Okay,
Windy, I think, deduced that.
makes sense.
That they had been
Makes sense.
modified by a similar FEV, but it was not as pure. I think the other thing you guys also know is that Roman was subject to the FEV that Windy carries, that you gathered
And
from
he was the only success, but even then, he exudes radiation.
He is a catalyst for it. If he is immune to it, but he emits it tenfold. So if there's any radiation within his body, it becomes he basically irradiates everything else around him like a prism. That's
He's
what it is.
10,000 bananas.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Pretty much. And the more irradiated he becomes, the more he exudes it. That's what happened to the city of Fool's Hope. He used to live there until Mercedes delivered an ionizing radiation package, and it destroyed the entire city through him.
Okay. To remind people, I have a negative in my speech skill.
No, I know. I feel like Sam is unfortunately going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting in the next session.
I'm kidding.
Section.
Okay.
So he finishes saying what the FEV is. And he says, I don't know what the president wants with it.
Polomia.
I think he kind of pauses for a moment, and I think with that pause, I want another perception check from everyone. If you would like to use charisma to modify this perception check, you can.
Wow.
He
Or
looked
if you would like,
directly
sorry, that's just
at
perception.
me.
If you want to just make a charisma check, you can.
I was like, he looked direct. I felt like he looked directly, going, "Use that." Oh,
I rolled another natural one.
Oof.
Damn, Audrey, you're having a bad time
I
right
also
now.
rolled the same thing.
Yeah. You flipped one and now you're flipping another.
But if I use my charisma, it's just a 1 and not a negative.
That's good.
What'd you get, Jesse?
21.
That's good.
You
'Cause
both
we got
notice.
our eyes on this guy now.
You both notice he kind of like darts his eyes at the floor, kind of like looking around, thinking for a moment, and I don't think you can tell that he's necessarily lying. But when he says like, "I don't really know what the president wants to do with it," you can tell that he's sort of like, what he's not saying is like, "I have an inclination, but it's
Sure.
baseless."
He has thoughts on it.
He has thoughts. You think he's too smart of an individual just to be like, "I don't know."
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, of course.
So, do you think our sway as presidents would work against this
Oh
president?
yeah, we are
do you
also
think
presidents.
we can outrank him, especially if we combine our
We're
presidential
presidents
power?
of the United States, actually.
Just a thought.
That's true. All four of
Which
us.
is crazy.
In the eyes of that vault.
hey. With enough confidence, I could be the president of the United States anywhere.
Oh wait, no. According to Vault Tech, so I mean, if
That's true.
you're in a vault right now, technically.
That's Vault Tech. Vault Tech.
Whoa.
Come on.
No.
Technicality, yeah, but you know.
It works out, so it has to be true.
I'm saying.
And it's like it rhymes.
That's it. That's it.
Then obviously,
I
clearly
think
that's how
with
it
that,
works.
one of us would have to decide that they are the president. I don't think all 5 of us.
Sam,
could
I'd vote
pull-
for you.
Yeah,
Really?
Sam, I.
Yep.
Oh, how nice.
Fair
I'll
enough.
have to think about
Maybe-
like the
maybe-
Even though
platform
you're
that I have.
probably too young to be president of the
Yeah.
United
Well, then that's my
States.
first thing is that we lower the age,
Oh, there you
age
go.
range, and then we actually implement an age cap.
Technically, I think the only people old enough to be president in this group are you two.
But there should be an
But
age
you're like
cap.
hundreds
So
of
I'm
years.
running on the
There should be an age
platform
cap.
that there is an age cap.
There should be an
Yeah.
age cap.
You're not from the United
And also,
States.
technically,
You're
you're
also
the
not
only
citizens,
American.
civilians.
Well, actually, technically, we are American citizens
say,
too because
yeah.
we were born.
Yeah.
Big Man's an American citizen.
Is he?
Oh, according to his forged papers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Forged.
Yeah.
It counts about where
Bro
you're
made it
born.
through the papers.
You, yeah,
please
you are
checkpoint
reborn
for
in
the
the
glory of
United
our
States.
God.
We'll get you the papers.
Hang
don't
on, is
worry.
this a conversation you're having right
No.
now? Okay.
Yeah, we're like,
I'm messing
whoa,
around.
hold on, we're gonna have council.
Yeah, hold on, president's meeting.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, are you the president? I thought. I thought not.
Yeah, excuse me.
Presidents only.
President speaking, yeah. Well,
President's
then
plural.
I guess we had better meet your president. Any advice?
Well, he
Did
sort of
you
says,
see the name?
I assume that means you haven't heard anything about this FEV.
We have
What's
in
a
a way.
FEV?
We've
Dish-
met with your
yeah.
guards and their need for it,
And they're
willingness to kill for it.
you know.
What?
Yeah.
I'll just gesture to the helmet I've taken.
You hear you see the guard in the back kind of like reach towards like his ear, and he walks forward and he kind of puts a hand on Charlie and he says, "That's enough. The president is waiting." And Charlie like darts around. He looks around the
We
room.
might get a pardon.
Understood.
Don't worry, I can get
Thank you
Pardon you.
for the
Pardon.
data.
If we all pardon each other, we're all fine.
We're
He
immune.
disconnects that robot piece, and he says, "The data's uploaded. This is yours."
Thank you.
Man,
Bury it in a hole 6 feet deep.
I know they technically don't look like this, but I keep thinking of the fucking Combine soldiers from Half-Life 2.
Yeah.
We're like, oh,
Yeah.
pick it up.
Okay. The way that they look in my head, there was one of your references is.
I also think they kind of look like Helldivers, but that's just because
Helldivers is a little bit closer.
It's closer,
Helldivers
it's closer,
a lot
it's closer.
lately.
If you know, it's an anime movie called Jinro, the Wolf Brigade. The guys
sick.
from that,
It's sick.
that's what they look
Oh,
like.
it's
Go
crazy.
look that up. Go look up
I'm
Jinro,
sure
the
you've
Wolf
seen
Brigade.
scenes from it.
That's what
Yeah.
they look like.
Everyone takes all kinds of stuff from that.
I think the vibe is more Wolfenstein.
Yeah,
I see.
that makes more sense.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what they look like.
Most people have. It's just in like in just a different variation. It's pretty common for
I
like
like the fucking
music
Kill
videos.
Zone guys.
Oh yeah.
The Hellgast.
Yes, that's more what they look like. But this guy doesn't have his helmet.
Fucking hell, guys.
And he says
Steal
this
that
way.
name for something.
He leads you
That's
out.
so good.
Charlie kind of gives you like a wave as you head out, and he gets back to his work. You are led across this this catwalk to where the overseer's office would be, and you are led to another fortified door. The soldier puts his ID card up, and the door opens, and you see standing in the back of the room is this large, brawny man. He is like 6.5 feet tall. He is like made of muscle. He's wearing suspenders. He has like slacks, and he has like a pinstripe button-down shirt that's like bulging at like at his body.
Is he fucking Kingpin? What's going on?
He has like short hair.
Dwayne the Rock
He's
Johnson
like
as
shaved
our
on the sides.
president, apparently.
He has a thick mustache as he finishes like smoking like a cigar, and he puts it down as he turns around. He
I'm
looks
sorry.
like
He's bulging.
No,
Like-
like bulging muscles.
His
Yeah, his muscles are bulging.
Like-
Which muscles? That's
you
up
said
to
it was
you.
brawny.
yeah,
His muscles
Yeah, he's
are
big.
rippling.
he's a big guy.
That's what brawny means.
Brawny means bulging.
No, I don't think
Bulging
that
means
means
brawny?
bulging. No, I think brawny's like thin.
No,
No,
Brawny is like
absolutely not.
big and
Yeah,
muscular.
because
Is it?
it comes
Yes.
from
Oh. You're
brawn,
thinking
which is,
lanky.
you know, yeah.
Maybe I am.
Yeah. 'cause
I sent in our
Brawny is
chat,
also a
but
brand of-
also thanks to
Oh, it's
Gabe
him?
from like
Remember?
a year and a half ago.
I'm like,
My
But
dad
this
looked like the
is
Brawny.
That makes more sense.
He turns
in my
to
head, and
you
I was
all,
like, that seems insane.
and he says,
Jesus Christ.
Jonah Jameson.
He has.
yeah.
Look at that.
Yes, he. I think in that moment too, he does have
Brass
brass knuckles that he lays down on the table, and he turns towards you, putting the cigar down, and he says, "A dead drop gang."
Jesus Christ.
Shit, our reputation precedes us.
Actually, also the Six Dominoes, where you were branded.
Yeah, we're thinking.
Yeah, we're floating.
We're thinking about
We're
rebranding.
trying now.
Wait.
We're floating a new name now.
Okay, this. I was like, who was the
I'm
six?
sure one comments
It's
on his
Malachi.
bloody blast knuckles, right?
Is Malachi
Making sure.
here?
Making sure. That fucking bastard.
No,
Where is Malachi?
Malachi.
He went off
Before
with
you
me.
left, he's like, I'm gonna go. I think he separated off, and we flash back to like, where's Malachi? Before you guys went over to City Hall, he put his hand on your back, Jesse, and he said, "I'm gonna go find my brother."
Oh, yeah. All right. Go on.
And he says, "I'm President Pickett. It's good to finally meet you all face to face."
Seems our reputation precedes us, sir.
I don't know the names of all of you, but except for you. Oh, Audra.
That's interesting. People normally don't know my name.
Now, I only have one question for all of you. You are welcome to my fine city, and to all of its people, to all of its trade that I hope that you do bring. But I only want to know one thing. Where's that goddamn FEV? I know you know where it
Oh
is.
shoot! I left in my
I
other
know that
pants.
Mercedes knows that you have it. We are on the same side. I've been at Mercedes' throat. She's been at mine for years. She wants you dead. And I've done everything in my power to protect you. Me and Charlie, who I'm sure you've met now. This serum could save this city, our people. Disease is rampant. The radiation is a plague upon the world. And if we have it, you can change it.
So I think it's funny because I believe Wendy does actually have.
Yeah,
the
I was about to
FPV.
say
Yeah.
we don't have it.
And so
it.
we're like,
It's kind of perfect. It's
Yeah.
really funny.
I think it is very much. Sam goes, "Oh."
Well, before that, I
I
think
left him in the
Jesse
wrong
says,
pants.
"You say we're on the same side."
Didn't Mercedes like try to kill us like 4 times?
Sorry, one second. One second. Pause.
I was
10
trying
of
to figure out what he meant by that. If he meant him
Sorry,
and
go ahead.
Mercedes are
We're on the same side.
or
He says-
we are on the same side.
And he just kind of looks at you expectingly.
I think he meant that Mercedes is trying to kill him too.
No, I have Mercedes works for him in my
Yeah, she
notes.
works for him.
Yeah.
He fucking works. I don't know. I don't know what Brownie means.
He says, yes, we are on the same side.
I was
Which-
thinking scrawny. By
Which
the way.
side is that?
I just realized that.
The one against
Scrawny
the
Brownie.
wasteland.
Doesn't matter.
And
That's
also
really funny.
the woman that tried to kill you, Mercedes.
I was under the impression she worked for you, Mr. President.
She did. For a time she did. And I paid her to go find the exact same thing. And she took all my money and ran and killed anyone who was still loyal to me. Looking for Roman herself. I know you've met him. There's no way you didn't see him out there.
We did.
Where is he? What is he like? Tell me.
He's got a big ass gun.
I don't know. Ramon's like
Well-
meeting a storm. He's not really a person you interact with or trade or
We're lucky
conversate
we
with.
walked away.
It's
We're
a
lucky we walked
one-man
away
army,
alive.
ain't he?
Gun.
He could kill all of us and any of
A
us,
force to be reckoned with.
I guess.
One that nothing has. One that no one has ever touched the ground of God's gracious earth.
Last we saw him, I think it was on the other side of the radiation zone in the middle of, or beyond Fool's Hope.
At a bar
Yeah.
somewhere.
And then it blew up.
It did blow up.
Yeah. Nuclear bomb.
You have a
blew
Pip
up.
Boy there, boy. Show me on those coordinates.
Did we have that one? Would it have recognized the coordinates? Like, I guess. Sorry, the question would
Yeah,
have
what
been.
kind of Pip
You
Boy do
could,
we have?
sorry, you could just, it's not something you need to know.
Oh,
You
okay.
could just show him on the map and then he has coordinates based on what the Pip Boy would give you.
Okay. It's more of like, if we're gonna do that, then yes.
And he kinda looks and you-
This was
Seems-
several days ago, though.
How many days?
Long
Fucking-
enough that he's probably long gone
Still
from
there.
In
Lingering
my
around close
memory,
by.
4 months ago. It feels like that.
We've smoked him out. He's on the move.
Wait, Man in Black.
I'll give you whatever you want if you can bring him here. 10,000 caps? What do you want? I'll give you anything.
What's he to you?
The key.
To what?
Unlocking the next stage of humanity.
Oh my god, yeah. Last time we like fucked with him was.
I don't think
It
Ramon
last
can be
year.
captured.
I think anyone who tried to get him here would
You think
die.
he could be convinced?
No, not by you.
I'm not asking. I'm not
think-
projecting that I could convince him.
I don't think any of us could.
I think he could. If we give him Mercedes.
It's maybe possible. I don't know. They don't seem like each other either.
If you had her, he'd probably come here.
I see. And
Got some
what
kind of
he thinks for
vendetta
a moment.
against her.
Well, on account that she's the reason his home was destroyed.
Mm.
I would assume as much. He wants her dead.
Yes.
Why didn't I think of that?
You've got bigger things on your mind.
Do you know where she is?
No.
Probably be easier for us to find her than it would be for us to find him.
Yeah.
Well then, Dead Drop, I'm happy to work with you. I've learned that you hold something and harbor something very important to my chief scientist's work. Thank you. You may be the very reason he lives.
I hope so.
I will pay you if you find Mercedes, but I will pay you even more if we can lure Roman to Seldom and into this vault.
What's that biblical story about the walls of Jericho?
What about it?
No, what's the guy that came and blew the horn and knocked him all
Joshua?
down? I think Ramon's a lot like Joshua. You bring him here, nothing can really stop him. I don't think, much less a wall.
I don't think it's a good idea to
He
bring
clenches
him
his
here.
fist, and you watch as like his arm, like the veins just like ripple through it, and he says, "I'd like to meet that storm face to face."
Maybe he's like a shark. Put blood in the water, maybe he'll show up. I don't know.
Mercedes blood.
Yeah, we could find her.
We can
maybe.
get Mercedes for you.
Is-
We can find her for you.
That's
What
far
a
more
deal
possible.
then.
What is there like a particular reason why you want him here, or like could you meet him? Because like
I can't study him unless it's here. My
Oh.
scientists can't do
Oh,
what they
okay.
need to do unless he's here.
I'm just thinking of putting him in the center of Seldom, in the way that he magnifies everything.
Radiation.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, like really bad.
It's a
Fool's
small price to pay.
Fool's Hope is gone because of him. Like
There's a magnificent amount of radiation, but he wears a suit to contain it.
It's true. He
so then,
does.
how are you going to study him with him in the suit?
If he's in the vault, he'll be secure. These things are cement walled, lead lined. No radiation's getting in here. Am I right?
Correct. And none is going to leave.
Well, then unless you open him up and with the scientists and they get irradiated, But
What better prison than a vault?
I assure you that we have the precautions.
Well,
The hardest challenge isn't containing him or containing the radiation. We've thought that part through. It's getting him himself. He's a stubborn bastard.
Smart.
Man after my own heart.
Smart.
he's cool.
I
Kind
have
of
an
he's
idea,
cool.
but I think it's a bad one because I am going to be the messenger, unfortunately. But if we all flip our caps and we all add our teamwork scores,
That's
it might
true.
just work.
That's true, and I like that.
If we work together
I like that.
with the power of friendship,
and
I might.
outrageous
Well,
advantage.
hold on. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
I
I'm not
was
gonna
like-
flip my cap unless Jacob makes me roll a check because I now have an idea.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead.
here we
This
go, here
idea
we
to
go.
bring in Mercedes works twofold, seeing as she took the FEV.
Oh, that's crazy.
We get
That's
her.
insane.
We get Roman, and the FEV. We get our payment. You get your future.
That ghoul does have.
Pickett looks at you and he says, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Yeah, you're going to have to roll speech for this.
All right, I am flipping my cap. Friends, lend
wait,
me
do
your
we-
aid.
Do we have to? Is teamwork before or after roll?
You flip it and you add it. You got to do it before. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Please.
If you
lend me
roll
your
well, I'm gonna be upset.
That's okay. If we roll well, then perfect.
No, do
I
it.
get three
Do it.
d20s, so it's 3, 3, 3, plus my 2, or plus my 0 for speech.
Ah.
So plus 9 with advantage, with triple advantage.
With
Plus 9 with
triple
triple
What could go
advantage.
wrong?
Triple advantage with also a 4 in the back pocket. For him. For him.
But
So that's how this game works.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, no.
That's how this
But
game works.
it
There's
depends
no
on how well you. Okay, so does it for, as in for?
You wouldn't
and
happen to
then
want to like
add?
look at my meme or something?
Wait, hang on.
It's per. I know you have multiple caps, but you're only going to be able to use
Oh
one
no,
for
that's
the
not what
for
I
the
was.
health.
I
Okay.
was checking.
So it's
I-
369.
Damn, she's fine. Let me do that all the time.
Cool,
Get
cool.
the-
hang on.
Thank you. And you know that whole song.
I do. I don't know why I do. Well, maybe I do know why.
Sorry.
I got this sewed up, guys.
So we're just adding
you're good.
the teamwork.
No, teamwork, his and his modifier. Which
my
is
modifier is no. My
Yeah,
modifier is plus 0.
But not.
Oh,
But not
then
ours.
just teamwork.
So plus
Okay,
9.
hang on. Can you
That didn't count.
give
That
me
didn't
one
count.
one second?
You're good.
Do not roll.
I'm not going to until you give me the okay.
That was my skating song, I think.
Hell yeah.
Which is to reference a conversation off camera.
Oh, we were talking about how Cotton Eye Joe. I was like, that was
That was
what they
the
played at
skating song,
Roller
yeah,
Town, which
yeah.
was the
Fucking roller rink.
Roller
Our local
rink,
skating
yeah,
rink.
yeah.
Yeah.
Every Gen Alphas, well, I guess they're babies, and Gen Z person just went, ugh, roller rink.
Roller rink. What the
What
Yeah,
the
they're
fuck
fun.
is that? Yeah, they
Yeah.
are. Just like fucking circus peanuts and candy on a table.
And lead line paint.
And lead. Just lead.
And
I
red
love
dye number 40.
Yay!
Would I have to flip
cars
a
without seatbelts.
So this is succeed because I deem so. You can flip one of your karma caps for the rest of the session to allow 2 other player characters to gain double your luck bonus to any roll they flip their cap for.
That's crazy because I flip a cap. Well,
Does
yeah,
it
I
say
guess
you
it
have to flip
works.
your cap?
You can flip one of your karma caps for the rest of the session.
Yeah, so pick one and it's...
Okay, another one?
You do have to flip one that isn't already flipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's flipped for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
And Jesse gets a plus 10.
Because double your luck bonus. Does that?
That
that is,
would be
Plus
your modifier.
19?
Pretty good. Don't roll 3 ones. That would be very unlucky.
That would be very
That'd be
unlucky, wouldn't
fucking-
it?
That would be like some
Insane.
one luck activity.
That would be some one luck activity.
If
yeah.
Jack rolls
So
3 ones, can we all flip our cap back over?
Yeah, sure.
And roll for initiative.
And can
roll
we-
for
Yeah,
combat
roll for
sequence.
and then can we remove him
God.
from the game?
Yeah, this episode where we kill the president.
Roll for combat sequence, and then Jesse dies and everybody levels up.
So yeah, plus 10.
There. Also,
So
the
plus
president's
10,
giving Armstrong
plus 9.
fucking
Oh, yes, yes.
really good writing.
So plus 10, plus 9,
It's fucking nanites.
plus triple advantage.
Yes.
So plus
With
19.
19 with triple advantage.
There's no.
The highest I rolled is a 19.
Oh.
38.
38.
I can make it a
You
4.
say these words to him, and he looks you in the eyes, and all of you in this moment realize in an instant what Jesse is doing without saying a word. And he looks to each of you, because the easiest way to catch someone in a lie is to cross-reference that lie with other people, but you've already said it. So I think I think he is inclined to believe, but he needs in the moment the trust.
Right.
So he looks to your other companions, and he just sees the confidence. He sees that all of you believe this, and you know. There's like a reassuring nod from like Audra, and there's this.
That ghoul has it. A female ghoul has it.
I saw her with it.
That,
I've seen that female ghoul have the FEV.
Stop saying female.
Sorry.
He sees that you are
That
worn
buxom
from the
ghoul.
wasteland. He sees the scars. He can almost beyond your eyes see that this memory of Mercedes that you have, and he says, it all makes sense to him, and he kind of sits back. He says, "That's why she left." And you watch as he grabs the edge of his desk and he crushes it, and underneath it with his bare hands, he breaks off one side of it as it splinters in his hands.
I don't know
I'll
if that's
pay
a goal,
you.
but I would.
I'll pay you
You make the sound.
5,000 caps. You bring Mercedes here. You understand me?
More caps.
Crystal.
Son, what's your name?
Jesse.
Oh, he should.
Jesse.
Yes, he.
Go. You're free to leave.
Give him a little salute.
Tip cat.
And the soldier leads you out. The door shuts.
Actually, before we leave, I think Jesse would say, by the way, we did run into some trouble on the way here with some of your soldiers. How do we know that they're not going to give us any further trouble while we're on this business?
Which soldiers?
Well, I didn't really catch their name. They were too busy
Yeah.
trying to kill us.
So give them names.
How far out did you see them? Were they scouts? Recon?
They had snipers, so yeah, probably.
Yeah, those are distant checkpoint recon soldiers. What about them? What was wrong with them?
They weren't right in the head, I think.
All of the soldiers here are fine.
Sure, but I'm talking about out there, where Mercedes is.
Well, I don't know. I guess you'll have to go out there and find out for yourself.
Understood, Mr. President. We'll get it done. We'll bring back Mercedes.
President to president communication.
We will bring back Mercedes and the FEV. And if your luck holds out, then Roman Vasquez will come walking into the trap.
Good. Good.
All right.
And
Fairly
you are let out
well.
by the soldier. The door shuts behind you.
Mhm.
You're led across the catwalk, down the stairs, past the offices, back to the vault entrance, up the stairs, the door, and back out into Seldom. The soldier salutes, puts his helmet back on, and resumes his post.
So on a scale of like
Let's get a move on
Charlie
here.
to president, I like Charlie for the president.
Okay.
Yeah, Charlie, like I said before, it does seem a little too nice for all this.
Let's find a place.
I need to find my family.
They're around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Well.
It's a shame that Malachi slipped off before I could ask him where this Audra person was, but
I think in a convenient amount of time, a trolley comes by, a bunch of people get off, Malachi gets off, and he looks around and he sees you. And he
Malachi!
walks over towards you and he
How
says,
lucky.
and he, what?
I was saying how lucky.
Oh, yeah, and truly.
uncharacteristically lucky.
And he looks
for
over and he
them.
says, you guys all right? Everything okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Sunshine and rainbows.
Dude, the president is just yoked.
You met the president?
Yes.
He was yoked.
Yoked. I've never seen him myself.
He's a big boy.
Brawny.
Do you still have art for Malachi?
Not
available?
I do,
Scotty.
yeah.
Can you
You wanna
remind
see
me what he
Malachi
looks
again?
like?
Yeah.
If you
Is it this one?
show it.
Yeah, there he is.
There he is.
But scrawny.
There's my boy.
Scrawny.
Brawny. Yeah, I'm learning.
Shit, man, I had another person in mind for my backup character, but I feel like
I
if
can't
Jesse
write.
dies, I might just play
You could. You could.
That'd be crazy.
He looks to all of you and he says, my brother's all right. He's holding on. But I don't know how much really time he has left.
What's wrong with him?
Well, he got shot. We
Oh.
both joined up with Mercedes, and he's been suffering from a wound for a long time. He doesn't have enough money to get proper treatment.
Where's Wendy?
Yeah.
I don't know. Where is Wendy?
Shit. Jesse would not say. He would say shoot.
What a menace that one.
She skated off into the distance.
Well, now that your meetings are over, Jesse, I know where the kids are.
Should I go look for Wendy?
Yes. Find Wendy. Malachi, maybe you should go with Audra first. I don't really want to meet him like this.
Okay.
There's got to be I don't know, is there a barber in town or something?
Oh yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I need a shave.
He gives you like an address as to where. He says it's on the southern part of town.
Okay.
Keep a weapon with you while you're down there.
Well, actually, Audra, this person that they're with has your name.
I did hear you say that. Jacob, the overlay is bonked when you put the Malachi art up for some reason.
Oh no.
Oh, it's because
I'm in the middle now.
Oh, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I see that. Ooh.
Were there two
It has-
Jessies?
What?
Yes, and also Old Big Ben.
Wow.
Scary.
Oh, great. Now there are two of them. That's double the unlucky.
Jesse gets 800 rads and grows a second head.
Yeah, we definitely have to shave that off.
I need a shave.
Yeah. Do you have a name? Did you guys get a name?
Yeah, you gave a name.
It was
I think
Audra. It was something Audra.
I think it was Thomas or
Yes.
something like that.
Maybe
But yeah,
maybe
same-
Sam or
same-
Big Band should go and
Same
find Wendy.
surname.
Where are we?
You're
We're in
in that
Selma.
like circular center of,
Can
of the
we meet in
city.
an alley? Can we go somewhere more discreet?
Oh no, 100%.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let's
Okay, you guys like
dump
turn the
into an
corner.
alley,
You go
yeah.
down a couple of buildings. You find an alleyway. You're in an alleyway.
Perfect.
I don't. As someone who doesn't have any loved ones, and imagine I would enjoy to meet them. And maybe it's just an old spy thing, but you think it's a good idea to see your family with the president watching?
No,
Yeah, he's.
but I don't exactly want to see them after we bring
No, I agree. I meant more like
after we bring them. If we do bring Mercedes back,
I think you misunderstand. I was asking, maybe do you need help being more covert in that experience?
I didn't think about that.
Because you should, but if you wind up going and meeting them and one of the president's lackeys see it, well, now the president has you in a vice.
Yeah.
And if your family lives in a city,
That's
Like
what I was afraid of.
they'll go
collateral.
missing. Unless we're planning to take them and put them, I don't know where.
But where?
I'm
Unfortunately,
saying,
the lion's den is the safest place for them.
I agree. I'm just saying maybe we don't. We should try and be stealthy about it.
What do you think we can do? Okay, well then maybe you should come with me,
Okay. I
And-
can do that.
and we can figure something out.
Yeah. Let me
Put
cause a
together
distraction,
some kind of-
something.
or put together some kind of disguise. I don't know.
I like what you're thinking. Go get a whole new outfit,
Yes.
bathe, figure yourself out. Maybe we could disguise you.
Yeah.
I think Malachi's a little confused, and he says, "What does the president have on you?"
Well,
Nothing
we're,
yet.
we're working for the president now.
Oh,
And if we don't do what he wants, he could just,
He'll
Kill.
crush my skull like he
Quite
crushed his
literally.
desk.
or
Yeah.
he kills your kids.
Seems like you want to be above that.
No, that
Presidents
man,
usually aren't.
That man, I think, would do anything for even a scrap of power.
So just cautious, I think, is what we need. And I'm all about accompanying you and trying my best at my
I think
abilities.
until we find your wife and potentially get all of them out of here, we should be very careful about what we do.
Some real bootlegger shit.
Even if
Hatch underneath the house kind of thing. I'm not saying we don't see him. We gotta see him.
I know.
That'd be something.
I need to find a way to not stick out. Okay, then I'll do that.
It's lucky you have a very plain face.
You know what? That's the first time I've felt thankful to hear that.
But maybe being accompanied by a robot and a ghoul is
That's
not
what I
bad.
was thinking. I think I need
Or a
to
redhead.
maybe do this alone.
It's unique.
But if you, I don't know, can use any of your old spy tricks to gussy me up and make me look a little different from the average duck.
I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could do something like that. You know, I can accompany you to your barber
It's like what I
and
was
your
thinking of,
tailor now.
The glasses and the mustache.
Also,
Groucho Marx
Malachi
glasses.
looks
And,
over and
and
says,
the nose.
"If you all need a place to stay, I have a home here.
Oh.
It's not very big, and it's on the lower part of the city, but it's got beds and a roof."
well, we should.
Hey, beds and a roof is an
I don't know.
upgrade of like
That's
everything.
far more than we've
Unless,
had before.
unless I'm
Would.
misunderstanding, you guys want to shell out for one of the fancy hotels.
No.
Huh?
How much is it?
I don't even know if we'd have enough money. Actually, we do have a lot of
We
money,
have
don't we?
so many
that
caps.
was where I was getting to next. How much money do you need, Malachi?
Thank you. That's also what I was going to ask.
What do you mean?
For your
How much
brother.
money do you need for your brother?
The treatment is 1,200 caps.
Jesus
Just
Christ.
let fucking
Wendy will do it for
Wendy
free.
do it.
I
for
will
free.
go work for Wendy.
Okay.
Okay.
She might,
Pretty good at
do it for like a
Tracking.
scrap of food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then,
for a little outfit for her
Yeah.
rat.
can you give me a rough idea
Good
of where you're gonna be in about?
There's that like
an
monument
hour?
in like the city, the middle of the city, right? Is
Hang
it
on,
the middle?
before
Is it-
before yes, but I think Malachi will kind of add. He says like, if Wendy wants to look at him, I think that would be great. But I'm gonna be honest, it's not like he just needs a stim pack.
That's fine.
So like he needs like
Wendy's
surgery,
very
treatment,
capable.
sepsis. I mean, he has sepsis. Type
You-
of thing. Yeah. Gotcha,
You
gotcha,
are
gotcha.
probably most likely being upcharged by whatever doctor is trying to do this for your brother.
I know I am.
It might still be expensive, but she could maybe figure a way to do it cheaper.
Or
No, he needs a surgery.
or at least I mean she could do like care.
And doctors are few and far between here, and they're paid very well.
Well, let's see what we can do with just
Do you
Wendy for
think
now.
Charlie's like a doctor, like a
No, I think he's a
doctor?
scientist.
No, he's a scientist. He's a
Maybe he knows a doctor.
He's not even a doctor
Yeah.
yet.
yeah.
Well, it does it really matter in
Yes.
this day and age of like if you have your doctorate to be a doctor. I mean, like,
I don't know.
Probably in
I don't
his
know.
case.
Yeah, I don't know.
We have a university.
But what I'm saying is, if it matters how many people he's cut open or not, you know, if it comes
I
I
don't
don't
know.
want.
for his
I don't want the
credits.
first person he cuts open to be
I mean, not
Malachi's
him,
brother.
but like
Yeah.
now that we know that he's just a scientist guy, then yeah.
I was like, yes, you're in that monument in like
yeah,
the center.
yeah, I get that. I get
Meet
that.
back here.
I'll meet back here in an hour. If I can't
Good
find her, then we'll find her in a,
Okay.
you know, in maybe a
We'll
2
ring the
weeks.
dinner bell and she'll
No,
come
That's
running.
perfect.
We'll
We can go do
say
this,
more
and then
rat
I'll
soup.
break off, and I'll meet back here in an hour, and then we'll go do whatever we're gonna do.
Why don't we go together?
Oh, cool.
That way
I was
You're
tuned
not
out.
by yourself.
Real fast.
Nice. You don't.
Malachi, go with them.
Okay.
Make sure they aren't harangued or harassed.
Yeah, I mean, you should be fine. Just stick with me.
Ring.
Oh,
I'll
hey,
tell you where to
by
go.
the way,
Put your angry eyebrows.
Yeah.
in case you didn't know, Mercedes is on the outs with the president.
Really?
She's turned on him. I don't know how much public knowledge it is that you work for her, but you probably shouldn't mention it. Or worked.
Or that, you know, you fucking got hell out of Dodge.
Yeah.
And.
That you turned coat before she did.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
make that
Wait,
clear.
really?
Yeah.
Yes. But we're.
What are they doing to people who used to work for her?
I can't
I
imagine
don't
it's
know.
good, but if you're traveling with these two and we know the president, that's probably the safest place that
And
you
we
can be.
also are
You
president.
can notice that there's like fear that comes over his eyes. He says, I didn't go inside, but I went past our old barracks, and it didn't look like anybody was inside. I didn't go in, but I was gonna head there next.
Might not be a bad place to investigate for the whereabouts of Mercedes.
Wait, no. If they're looking for us, if he's going scorched earth, it might be a trap.
It could be.
But I don't
Not
think
for
he's like
us.
on like the hunt for all the little guys. I really think he only cares about
He
Mercedes.
wants the big fish.
Like,
Yeah.
really, dude.
Besides, you've been traveling with us
Yeah.
for a long time
Exactly.
now. You don't know where she
We're
is.
your
We don't
alibi
know
and
where
all
she
that,
is.
yeah.
He takes off the red vest
I
that
don't
he's
know
currently
why I'm
wearing.
covering the mic, but Malachi doesn't know about the FEV, does he?
No, and I
No,
don't,
but
I
I
don't think we should
think
tell.
We should not
we
tell
should
him.
not say it.
But I think he suspects.
Oh.
He did mention
Damn
to
it.
Wendy one time. He said
Well, we don't know that he knows then.
That's true.
Oh, good God.
Wendy does.
I think he mentioned to Wendy one time that he said something along the lines of whatever you guys found in that prison, which I knew what you guys were after, we could find somebody to buy it in the city because then I could use the money to help my brother.
Okay.
That was the only time he mentioned it. Then I think at this point he says, I'd rather be safe than sorry. And he takes off the red vest
Oh,
that
yeah,
he's wearing.
yeah,
and he finds like a garbage chute and he shoves it in there.
Oh.
And he's like, okay. Let's move.
All right, good one.
Okay.
Okay, Jesse and Big Band, you guys are going to a place to find Jesse a disguise.
Pretty much.
A
Yeah. or
barber,
to
a
make
tailor.
me not look like me, I guess.
And Sam and Audra and Malachi, you guys are going to find Wendy.
Yes.
Okay.
And then maybe a shop.
And maybe a shop.
Yeah.
All right, you head towards montage time. You guys head.
Shopping montage.
Yeah.
We
no.
find these.
Oh no.
The goddamn Groucho Marx fucking glasses and nose. Yeah.
You guys head into the city, and you guys head into more of like the sort of like bureaucratic shopping district, where there's like a long street of like a bunch of shops, restaurants, hotels.
civilization.
It's
the
not
strip.
a mall, but yeah, it's almost like a long strip near
strip
the
mall.
center of town, where there is a lot of bustling. There are just people moving in and out of places. It is very lively here. I think for a moment, Audra, you feel a feeling you have not felt in a long time. That of being in a place that was like before the war. This reminds you of the times that you and June would head into the city to go to dinner, or
Whoa.
in Alaska when you made your way towards a different city during a time that you had off to have like a date night or something. As you look around at all the different places and the lights that beam onto you. I think you're pushing past people who don't really give you too much mind. There's at one point when somebody brushes past you and kind of looks back and he's like across the street and he's walking towards you and he's wearing like a cap that's forward and he looks up and you notice that his face is sort of rotted and he goes, "Hey, fellow ghoul!" And he kind of like hits you on the side and he keeps on walking.
Wonderful.
You got ghoul called.
I got ghoul called.
And he's behind you and he's like, "You hear me, buddy?"
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
He's handing you a cigarette.
Oh, thank you.
He walks off.
Death stick?
It's a death stick.
He'll take it though, because
Where do you guys want to go? You're just looking for Wendy still. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I think Audra's reading all the signs for like a record store or
all
like
music stores,
music.
you know, like yeah.
Okay, you find one. You find a music store. You make your way inside. There's a bunch of records and old tapes in here. See this guy with like a big, like wide-brimmed hat on the inside with like long, curly black hair and a beard and mustache behind the thing. And he's like, "Oh, hey guys, fellow. What are you guys looking for? Something? Some tunes?"
We're actually looking for a tune lover. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Was a woman in here maybe wearing roller skates?
You know, hair and pigtails.
Maybe just
yeah.
one pigtail. No.
Yeah. She was in here.
Yeah.
She didn't have a nose.
Yeah. Did she buy anything and
Call the
leave?
ghoul, man.
Yeah, she bought a bunch of
whoa.
stuff and she had it out.
She had it
Some
out.
classics too. She's got good taste.
Yeah. Did you happen to see which direction she went?
Oh, she said she was hungry.
Food.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Also, bro, I think she had like a chest burster or something.
Yeah.
I got all John Hurt up in this bitch.
Rest in peace.
You make your way out and you look down the way. What are you guys looking for? The next place you went to?
I think Audra's trying to think about foods that Wendy has mentioned she liked, or
She snacks. Mole rat soup.
mole rats. No.
Oh yeah, that's how we find her.
And then we listen for the
Mole
K's. Chaos.
This way.
He's just gonna start looking around.
Okay, yeah, you're looking around. You see like what looks like a fancy restaurant. You keep walking, and then you see it's a Slocum Joe's. They have one in Seattle.
They have a Slocum Joe's
They have a
here?
Slocum Joe's. And they restarted the whole brand here in Seldom.
It's the only.
And you look
the
over
only
and
franchise.
you look inside and you see it sitting at one of the tables. You do see Wendy.
Oh,
She has a box of donuts.
oh,
They have donuts.
oh, she's treating herself. Good.
How similar to me, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can see her. You see her like she's looking around. She leans over and she goes like this.
She's feeding the.
You
She's
see
not
crumbs.
No.
She's not even eating the donut. She's feeding them to that goddamn rat.
You see like a waiter walks over towards her and beyond the glass they're like.
I'm gonna go in.
You make your way inside, and he's like, "Oh, he's my service animal."
Yeah.
And she's like, "Ma'am, you can't have the mole rat inside the
I don't see
diner."
him wearing
Clearly
a
a
vest.
mole, no mole rat.
The mole rat
you can't
donuts.
ask her about the service animal.
Hey, he's working.
He's working.
What kind of service animal is this? One that eats a fuck ton of donuts?
Yes.
Well, get the damn thing out of here! I can't be. If the
Look.
inspector comes by, I can't be saying I'm feeding the rats.
But look, he's naked. There's not a
He's a very-
speck of fur
he's a
or
very clean
dust
animal.
to this thing. And you can tell. It's,
When he's like, "No, it's okay,
okay.
it's okay, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you," and she's like, I'll just head out. It's fine. She makes her way out.
Wendy, you brought
Want a
that.
coffee?
No, thank you.
You guys follow
Can
her
I
out.
actually
Wait,
get donuts?
Oh yeah.
Yippee! Yeah.
Well,
See,
now that that's out of the way.
yeah.
You got a cab?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Well, what do you think I'm fucking waiting for? And she walks back, she pours it, and she brings it over towards you, and she gives it to you. She gives you like a hot cup of black coffee.
What you asked for?
He asked for donuts, actually. I
Yeah.
don't know if you...
I said coffee.
You
It's-
said donuts.
And
And
you
then-
said donuts.
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. She goes. She grabs like a
It's
dozen
like-
donuts, and she gives them to you. And she's like, "I need one more cap.
Yeah, that's fine.
Enjoy."
Caps for a dozen? That's a deal.
Yeah,
It really
exactly.
is, it
That's
really
why
is.
he's like,
Incredible.
I'm not saying
I
anything.
would do
You
terrible.
You should
head out.
stock up.
You head out, and she's like,
The market.
And Wendy turns, and she's like, "They were only 2 caps. I had to get them. It's such a good deal."
Hey, look, donuts are 2 caps.
And Russick was really hungry. You look inside, and he's fat, and he's like,
I was gonna say he's probably like in the shape of a donut. like
He is
he's
solid.
a snake that
Yeah.
swallowed one whole.
Oh,
Yeah.
good God.
she says, "Sorry, I ran off. Did everything go okay?"
dude,
Yeah,
There's so much to do here.
Everything's great. Wonderful.
don't.
We need you to help maybe just look over Malachi's brother really quick.
Oh, okay.
He got like shot.
Yeah, I know. He told
Oh.
me.
We could do,
He
if
told
you
me
could
I
just
did nothing about
accompany
it.
us to.
Well, I mean, she couldn't do anything about it. Yes, at the time.
Sure. All right.
Yeah.
I can try.
Yeah, you're good at that or something. Do you think Wendy's ever done surgery?
Probably.
Do you think she's a doctor? Like a doctor? Ooh. If she does this, then we can call her
She's-
To be
Dr.
fair,
Wendy.
She's taking a
I
dirty,
don't think
eating only the
anybody
icing off the
is
top
a
of it.
doctor
See?
anymore.
That's what I was
I don't believe
saying.
that ghoul has ever been to medical school.
Does that matter? Absolutely not.
Wasteland doctor.
Yeah.
Wasteland
You
medic.
take what
Okay.
you can get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Jesse and Big Man, you guys are gonna go look for something to hide Jesse with. You guys go to a barber, and you're gonna go to like a clothing
store, I
Okay,
guess.
cool. This is a montage moment. I don't have a lot of specific stuff here. You head into a barber,
That's great.
and
I
he's
don't
like
know
an
if I need
old timey barber, and he's got like signs all over the walls. He's got like a big mustache, and he's just like, "What are we doing today, son?"
I think this is probably the first time Jesse has seen himself in a mirror in a very long time.
When you face yourself in this mirror, you truly see how much you have changed in years. The way that your face, the skin at your face sinks, your eyes, and how the bags underneath them in the darkness, the crow's feet at the edge of your eyes, and the length of your beard and hair. Now sporting a bit of gray. Still you.
I was supposed to say,
After all this
yeah, I
time,
was
it's
about to say,
still
okay,
me.
What is it?
Undertale.
Jesse says,
Still you. Feels you.
sorry,
Determination.
It
let's
does
get
feel
this down
determination.
to a manageable length. I'd like to keep it, though. Just maybe a little less of the Wastelander look. My hair could use a wash. Maybe cut it down, take a couple inches off the top, off the back.
He gives you the whole kit and caboodle, and you feel more refreshed
and
than
caboodle.
you have in a very long time. Your face feels strange. You feel the coldness around your neck where your hair once was, and
The beard is like kind of like it's still there, but it's like very well groomed now. Like it
Yeah.
just it's well groomed. His hair I think is the part I'm struggling with because I'm like, what do I look like again?
Yeah.
I think it's it's kind of like when you take Arthur to the barber in Red Dead.
Exactly what I was
I've had him put pomade in my hair,
Oh,
and I think Jesse's hair is it was probably getting like kind of long, but now I think it's cut down to like a reasonable length. Like still, like I'm not talking like buzz cut or
Yeah.
tapered fade or anything like that, but it's like a nice decent cut with some pomade in it to make him look a little nicer.
2 caps.
Great, yeah.
while he
Donuts
does
for
that,
them.
can I go outside, find a similar? I guess not many Wastelanders come into this town, huh? I need someone that looks kind of similar to Jesse.
I don't think it's impossible to not see a Wastelander around. It's just they're not like the typical Wastelander. They've probably been here for a little while.
Cool.
But I think on a nearby street, kind of crossing over, you do see somebody who doesn't look as finely dressed as some of the other people in the city.
I'm gonna walk up to him and go, "Excuse me, I have an offer for you. Free haircut, full thing, if you're willing to
Full
partake."
thing.
You give me a haircut for free?
Yeah, well, I'll pay for it, so it'll be free to you.
You one of those service robots?
No, not me. I'm just running a deal. But there's
You work for that barber?
in a way, but there's a limitation. You gotta look exactly like someone else. He's trying out a thing, like a style.
What the hell does he look like?
Oh, come on, I'll show you.
Okay, he
And
makes his
I'll
way
bring
in.
him inside, like this.
Which turns him around. Oh! No, it's like it's the
Yeah.
part where the barber like pulls the mirror up to the back and he's
Short,
like, yeah,
kinda on
that's
the side.
good. That's good.
You good for that?
Oh, aftershave.
And why does this interest you? What purpose do you gather from this?
Yes, old man needs some practice.
The barber's just like standing there. He's like,
Yeah. You good for that?
roll speech.
No, no.
It's fairly low DC.
Welcome.
Hey,
8.
Whoa.
it's not lower than 5. And he
Oh,
goes,
that's good.
okay.
Okay, sounds good. Don't move. Stay in
Okay.
this building. Do not
Alright.
leave. And then I will go get his clothes.
The robot, if you leave.
I will go get 2
Okay.
sets of clothes.
Okay. Yeah. What kind of clothes do you get?
I don't know.
You got to spend 25 caps on this.
I
though.
probably.
Oh, do you have that much
25?
money?
Yeah.
Oh.
I will have 20. I have 34.
Oh.
So I would have to get this man a shave and his clothes.
Great.
I don't know. I
How-
probably get some kind of
Sorry,
like.
25. That's so many.
I guess I get 3 outfits. I get kind of the same outfit down to the T for both of them to wear.
Okay.
And then I have coveralls for one.
Oh, awesome. Got
And then I'll bring them back. I don't know. I don't want to say they look like a suit and some flowers,
it. Yeah, for sure.
but
Yeah. Similar kind of general clothing.
something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Nicer and they're clean.
Great.
Is really the biggest thing.
But it's that they're the same.
Yeah.
Because when he finishes with him and he has the exact same haircut that
I'm
Jesse
gonna leave
has,
with that guy, and then you'll leave.
and
But you'll be in coveralls when you get close to your house.
Yes,
You're like,
yes,
there you go.
yes.
very cool.
yes.
Very cool. Very cool.
I will come back and I'll be like, "Oh, you look pretty good. Good job."
You know, I wasn't too sure about it, but I kind of like it.
Well, even if you don't, it'll grow back.
Do you think my wife will love me now?
Well, she might with this. Try it on. Thanks for being part of this thing.
Golly gee! Thank you, Mr. Robot. Thank you.
Well, hang on. Put it on. Let me see how it goes. This on top of that.
Yeah.
Good girl. And I'll pay double what the price was for the barber for that guy.
So 4
Okay. Then I have
4 caps.
7. No, I have 8 caps left.
He's looking in the mirror and he's like, I feel like a new man.
You know what? I think so too. I think you should talk to your wife. Come on, and then I'll walk.
I
him
will.
out.
I will. I'll
Where at?
find
Here?
Deborah
That
and
one?
I'll undo our divorce.
Okay, then.
Whoa.
Let's do it.
Whoa.
And
Let's go.
We'll walk out and be like, "Where's Deborah at?"
Oh, she lives.
I'll
She lives
speak
on
louder,
the higher
like,
side of town. No, she thinks she's
Deborah.
so much better than I am.
Well, that's all right.
Because she
Let's
took
go
her
show
half
her.
of the share of the money.
As if you're like a wastelander, not worthy of love. Come on.
Oh, exactly. That's why I killed her boyfriend.
No, I get it. And then I'll walk off with him, and then I'll ditch him halfway.
Robert,
That's
where
funny.
are you? Where are you? He gets mugged and killed. I'm just kidding.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's too fancy. Mr. President, the one you spoke with died. He was mugged in an alleyway trying to talk to his shite wife. Or he's
Jesse.
a shite husband. Who knows? Who knows what Deborah is?
I
I
think
mean, he's the one who
as,
killed the
as
boyfriend.
they walk off, Jesse will wait a minute, come out of the back in the coveralls. I think he like walks out onto the street. He's like, making his
ran
way
over.
through, trying to be like as inconspicuous as possible. I think there's a moment where he like passes by probably someone who's just like selling hats, and he just like drops a cup, like
Yeah.
2 caps on the thing,
Dozen
grabs
donuts.
like a random hat and just like puts it on like
Awesome.
some fedora or something, and
Not the fedora.
It's nighttime. It's raining. It's
you know,
warm.
and
Trippy.
yeah, and as he's just, he's got like the cap on with the coveralls, and he's just like keeping his head down
Yeah. Okay.
as he pulls out the paper with the address, and he's like, okay,
I put a very important
walk-
picture in our group chat.
what?
A really important group chat picture.
Oh yeah.
Really, really important.
Oh,
Essential.
Ew. I don't like how quickly you can do that. I don't like how quickly you are on your
You
phone.
modified
Yeah.
Jesse's little pit boy being the angel, but he's got the.
The Groucho Marx.
Yeah,
the Rasa, that's stupid.
That's so dumb.
great. Great.
That's funny.
Huge guys. Anyways, carry on.
You walk
Jesse, I know it's bad.
towards like the south side of the island. You move away from like the downtown of this place, and the streets become more narrow. The trolley and the doesn't make its way this way. You get closer and closer towards the sea. You're seeing less and less security officers, and the streets
It's gonna
grow
get
dark.
mugged.
The streets also become dirtier. There is water. There is one street that's like entirely flooded that you have to move around, and you see a lot of people on this side of town where you see multi-level houses, you see apartment complexes, you see what, frankly, for without a better description, where they have shoved the rest of the people that live in this city.
Yeah.
And they have built these ramshackle. You feel like you're in the wasteland again.
Yeah.
This feels. A lot of these are built with random pieces of iron, parts of houses that have been torn apart.
Like the tenements. you know?
Yeah, exactly. There are probably houses and homes from the pre-war that have just been like put back together as best they can for people to live in.
Stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, and you find
Sheesh.
like one of those houses. It's a fairly large area. There's like a fence around the outside, and it looks like a refurbished old war, pre-war house. And it has the address on it. And there's a mailbox, and painted on the side of the mailbox it says Audra.
That's so weird. I think Jesse, it's you know, he's following, and he's like doing the numbers, and then he sees the mailbox, and he approaches the fence.
Yeah.
And I think he just stands there for a few minutes. We've crossed the wasteland. We've fought against hefties and deathclaws and super mutants and raiders and all kinds of dangers. We've come out alive, sometimes well, sometimes barely. Jesse's crossed half a continent to get here, and this is the scariest thing that he has ever had to face.
Yeah.
I think as he looks around and realizes he's alone, I think he just wishes that someone was here with him to make this a little easier. I think he wishes Wendy was here, really. Because it's been 5 years. Those kids are going to be 8 or 9 now. But, you know, Wendy said, you know, like, buck up, don't look so sullen, you know, because the kids shouldn't have to see you like that. And I think after standing there for a minute, he finally works up the courage, and he makes his way to the front door, takes a deep breath, and just gives it a gentle knock.
You look down and see Nathaniel. And he looks up at you, confused. And he nearly steps back, and there's an entire moment of silence.
Jesse takes off his hat, and he has it like in his hands. Oh yeah, take off the fucking coveralls. He took them off before he draped them over the fence. So he's just in like, I don't know, basic outfit that Big Ben got. He has the hat in his hands.
And you hear like a voice from beyond. It's just like, Nate, who is it? Nate, and he's like,
Hi, Nate.
and he kind of walks forward, and he like very slowly grabs around like your waist.
I think, oh fuck, man. I think Jesse just drops to his knees and just holds him.
Nate kind of yells out within you, and he's kind of like, you can feel him almost like his like leg is shaking.
Yeah.
He's not scared, but he's like almost
No,
like
yeah.
vibrating with energy, and he's yelling. He's like, Nay, Nay, and you hear like a what like come from like the back, and you see kind of beyond the door, you see this old man in like a cap and like glasses, and he's like kind of looks over. He's got like a square face, and underneath him you see Naomi, and she looks over at you, and she looks confused, and she's like, Uncle Thomas, who is that? And he said, and he looks down and he says, Nate, who is this man? And he goes, he just like crying into you. He's like, it's Jesse. And Naomi goes, Jesse? And she walks over towards you, and she just also starts crying, and she holds onto you.
I think, I think it's just a big blubbery mess.
Yeah. And then Nate, after a moment, kind of looks back, and he starts looking around. He's like, where's Mom?
He says, let's go inside. I'll tell you everything. Okay, kiddo?
Okay.
God, look at how big you two have gotten. I'm so sorry it took me so long, but I'm here.
they both kind of look at each other, and Naomi is still kind of just like crying. She doesn't really know what to do, and Nate says like, "It's okay. We've been staying with Uncle Thomas. Uncle Thomas is really cool, and he lets me play with his gun sometimes." And he goes, "Oh."
Yes, I think Jesse just
Uncle
laughs.
Thomas also told me to say that.
If
Jesse,
it's any consolation, he puts his hand out towards you and he says, "It's not loaded." And he says, "The kids have told me a lot about you. It's good to finally meet you."
Jesse will stand up and shake his hand, and he will say,
"I'm down."
"Jesse, I can't thank you enough."
And sorry, I don't know really too much of who you are.
That's all right. We have plenty of time to get acquainted now.
Okay.
May I come in?
Are you Abigail's husband?
Yes, I am Abigail's husband.
Okay. And he leads you inside, and brings you in and sits you down, and what do you do?
That's a great question.
I mean, offers you some food.
Great, yeah. I mean, he'll partake. I mean, Jesse didn't ever think he would get this far. Just seeing them alive, and
when you make your way
and
inside,
grown up,
there's
it's just so much.
When he goes over to like the fridge, you can see like a number of like drawings that are magneted to the side of it and paintings. You can see what looks like toys scattered on the floor. There's kind of like various like snacks as Naomi goes over and she's like, "I want a snack." And he's like, "I'll get you one, hang on." And he makes his way over towards you and kind of brings you like a drink. And Nate kind of comes over. He kind of just sits next to you. He doesn't really know what to do. But Naomi is very quickly to kind of walk over and she's like, "I made this." She like holds up like a drawing. It's like a painting. It's very clearly of like her and her brother. And she says,
Is it good?
"It's all right." It's a kid's drawing.
Jesse's just like,
It's
wow.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I made that, and then I like to do this over here. And she starts like playing with like some of her toys, and she's like, "Oh, do you want to play? Do you want to take this? I like this train. So Uncle Thomas got me this train, and I really like it. And you can have this train. You can have this part."
Thank you.
And Nate's like, do you know where Mom is?"
I do.
It's 8:30. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh
man.
shit!
Yeah, man.
Oh fuck! Okay, that's where we're gonna go on break. We will be back in about 15 minutes. I really got caught up in that. I did not realize what time it was. We'll see you guys in a little bit. We'll read all those cool ass names.
Not the virtual children.
the way she walks, the way she talks, or the way she loves me. Just look at me. a monkey in a coconut tree. You know I'm overjoyed, 'cause boy, oh boy, she's my gal. She asks me when I say let's go out dancing. Your place or mine, don't waste my time with romancing. She's wild, she's funny, doesn't care about clothes or money. She just cares for me, she's all I need, she's my gal. She speaks too loud and laughs too hard, and she drinks too much. Her manners and her language makes a grown man sweat and blush. My honeybee, ain't nothing she would not do for me. She never plays it coy, my bundle of joy. She's the one I've been dreaming of. I'm overjoyed, 'cause boy, she's my gal. The gentle April rain that stained the window panes last night is all but gone clouds of air. We watch the town awaken to the trembling morning lights. You're so near and spring is everywhere. We danced until the stars came out and spread across the sky. The wee small hours of morning all went by, and day is here. We won't give up our dancing, and across the floor we fly. When you are near, spring is in the air. I hold you so close, I think you must hear my heart tingle. We're hand in hand, cheek to cheek, and floating in midair. When you are near, spring is everywhere. So close, I think you must feel my heart tremble. We're hand in hand, cheek to cheek, we're floating in midair. When you are near, spring is everywhere. We dance until the sun is down and stars are in your eyes. Spring is here, I feel it everywhere. You're so near and love is in the air.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I want to give a big shout out to our
Hello.
members and our patrons who are supporting us here on the channel. If you become a member, you get a lot of really cool stuff. Spencer, what do they get? Jack, what do they get?
Emo.
They get some special emotes. You get a super chat that you can put up when it's your memberversary to give us a little shout out or let us hear what you have to say. We also have tons of content available. Stuff like an extra hour of the podcast, your series with Dieter where you play Pokemon games,
true.
Dieter and Jacob's playthrough of Fallout New Vegas in case Fallout Sub-Zero is not enough for you. And also stuff like the Weekly Grind and Arcane Arcade After Dark, featuring Olivia and then Mia for Weekly Grind and Colton for Arcane Arcade After Dark. And you also get that stuff on the Discord access, of course, to exclusive members zones. And also, if you are one of our Patreon patrons, get the same exact thing the members do.
That's right. So big shout out to Funky Joseph, GT Productions, Decestia, Jake Pinkerton, oh Christ, Giarda, Galen, Gallisto, and Gaster. Cute. Vishal Perumal, all joined this past month. Thank you guys so much. Also, big shout out to Ryan, Abazaba, Sailor Emu, Asgardian DM, Renlock, Big Boy, Black RO5E, Mr. Moon, Comfy Clouds, Benancio, Heroic Prong, Zalora, Wrench, Just Toss, Low Effort Goth, Based Rambo, Sylvie, Shrubbery, Big Game James, not Gib Game James.
That's
good.
Otha Blanton, Ivan Rosenbaum, Rudolph the Red Scare, Prime Arcane, Tesla Panda, DB Explorer, Tarndalo, Seaman, Doop Diddy Doo, Euphonium, The Cage Shinny, Ling Ling, CF Arnold, Andreas Nilsson, Tyler Klawan, Docs the Ox, Mossy U, Falling Leaf, Astral Starlights, The Math Pope, I Am Half Decent, Tactical, Wesley W, Kindred Sororitas, Shizda, Bob2T2, The King Zivil, Cal is rewatching Redline, Moron, P3PP3, or The Horned Rabbit, 2% rice Milk, Big L1 Zebra Oracle, Skitty Kai Scuff Dice M Coons, I don't know, it's Megan, Ruby Magical Girls, Hour the Sage, We the Panda, Caleb Drinker, No Spaces, Yummers Taco Pizza, Chunky Charizard, Ella Cummings, Barcode, Rolling My Saves, Addicted to Chaos, Corey, Throwin' Elk, Xavier Walker, Porky, Anxiety, Opossum, Syra, Rain Dancer, House of Cards, Flying Kender, Winter Mute, Spaghetti Omelette, Mythalore, White Legs. Channel has been deleted.
Oh, rest in peace.
It says
Oh my God, they're
YouTube's
gone.
like, they're gone.
They're dead.
This is like finding a
They're
chalk outline on
They're
the
dead,
street.
but their credit card
Yeah, but the
information
fact that they're on here though,
we still have the credit card information.
we'll
We're
keep
still taking
tapping
their
it.
money.
It's still mine.
I think it's because they paid for it, so they're already owed it, but I don't remember who it was. The Gamer, Ironclad Bard, Sir Galarak, Tech Guy, Ford Focus, Elapid Gabu, Dan Bissell, Senshiji, Bakumusha, Polarico, Dave the Grand, Disco Matter, Leona Don, Platinite, Trezo, Art Meme, Strider, Ben 5 Eva, Zach Martin, Killjoy, Archer, Zap, Malder 95, IGN Catchers, J Tarts, Beamy M, Driftwood, Mark T, Sleevy, Ellie M, Jensen Alazar, Shalana Whale, Master Bobio, Daniel Morton, Black Duskin 2MB, 8 of the Fanfic, Michael Badger, Ghost of the Underloved, Snow Crisp, Miniature Cube, Brent the Bubba Ruler, Luke Stowe, Calvin BG9MB, Don Mon, Lego Builder, Tyler Kristen, Damian Ironscale, Freya Forever, Bebop Shuffle, Captain Bluebeard, Jonathan Dade Williams, Herdrike, Danny A, Matt McCann, Corny Cargo, Qatar Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Be Cool, Love Yourself, Bitter Nathan, Anth, Toby Wildfang, Gwen Vess, The Happy Wolf, Pixel Fox Productions, XX Space Owl XX, Owen Gafa, Prof Wheatmeat Kundi, Gamer Not Found, Squishy.exe, Multi Super Marion, Citrus Scented, David Lewis, Binder Binate, My ADHD, Have an Ass, Crimson the Shadow, Various Forms of Dormammu, Shady Octopi, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Lord Martarius, Vox Ratio, Blaze the Arcane Anomaly, Vale Ridge, Skedaddle 16, The First Noel, Daedric Assassin, Brittany is Fine, Will, Parallel Alley, Keyless Ally, Raven D&D, EP Snorlax Dabbing You Up, Art Barbara, John Boobeck, Batty Bell, Greyhound Rush, Pavi, Pananite Fighting Dwagon, Trash Wizard Crow, Elder Akuma, WSM Saw, Bren the Brain, Ethan Bishop, Demagrade, Joskimo, Ginjafat, Tree Man, McGornar, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Firemate, Darth Stiggs, and Ghostly Unicorn. Thank you guys so much. Also, big shout out to our members and our patrons who support. Oh, wait, I already did the members. I'm doing our patrons because I got so used to autopiloting saying members and our patrons.
Which they're made equally. But Patreon, you get to change your name as much as you
Yes.
want.
Yeah,
And
it's
you
true.
have an
With it.
So
insane
you kind of
character
get a
limit.
cool little freebie thing
Yeah.
you get to do.
So, big shout out to Royal Will, Sir Darius of making accidental unicorns via swords, Dysestia,
nice.
Braden, the plant mint, Jackknife. She XP on my arcane till I. Oh my god! She XP on my arcane till I level the Pentagon arcade. Fish made of bread, Evening Dawn, frozen yet radioactive hog balls, Little Lady, The Fetch killed JFK, Fighting for My Life in the Olive Garden bathroom, Brendan O'Neill, Pac-Man 1080, Mech Name Review, Empakai called Kid Named Finger. Fuck you, patrons. Fuck you.
I don't know if that's the response you wanted, but it's the response you got.
Gloomy Astronomer. Fuck me. Gloomy Astronomer. Oliver F.
The
Connor
Epic Guy is
McBride.
the
Crabs
one
with
with the big
Knives.
hands.
Sean 21,000. Yarusa. What if instead of Arcane Arcade it was no? I've done the entire alphabet. Now the Spinning Fishes.
Oh, they were going through the alphabet.
Spinning fishes, the seeking comfort in melancholy. Bad ghouls taste better. Bianca does writing. Psycho. Damn you, Jesse! Why must you make me cry? Sincerely,
Whoa.
Taco Pizza.
Sorry.
Stephen Keogh, the God Emperor's Foot Soldier, number 67,420.
Wow.
Oh, so many.
In fact, it's not 69,000.
what is it,
I
like a
cannot
6,7,420,
believe
yeah.
it.
What is
I
it,
don't
like
fucking
1,000
care.
souls
How do
was
they?
When did
Yeah,
that
die
die?
every day.
I am
Rise of the
watching.
Golden Throne.
I am watching Spelljammer Redline. So enjoy a message from the past. Fingal of Death. Yippee! Emma's laughing. Tupers on that Fields of Mystria grind. Scuffed dice watching Big Band
Fields of
overheat
Mystria.
and roll a reactor meltdown after after gaining stress for blowing a Deathclaw's head smooth off.
Smooth is funny. Smooth is the best
good.
part.
I love
Smooth is good.
Tasha Companion, Andreas Nilsson, be the Californian Texans think we are. Be queer, be socialist, and throw bricks at ICE. Hell yeah. Glink, Schmerich, Sir Galarak, first player/viewer to correctly guess which patron I am can pick my new Discord name.
That's so diabolically
I
dangerous.
have no
I'm sorry.
fucking idea who it could possibly
That's
be.
far too much responsibility that I don't want.
Is it? I'm gonna guess Scuffed Dice. Platinite crawling through the Fallout. LST Ryan Artemis never playing a 0-sub game. Joskimo, it's Grand Transtumba
Artemis,
and
I will find
raptured
you one
by
day.
nature's
Tell me about it.
endless mysteries. I saw a bug in Pacifica. Jesus
bug in
fucking
Pacifica.
Christ. This name is I take no joy in reading this.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
sure.
Good.
Sweet Home Alabama, I was so poor my daddy would keep my sisters pregnant just so we could have milk to drink.
Ugh,
Oh, gross.
that was brutal.
That, I don't know
I
if
can't
you
believe
should
you
have read
read
that
that
one.
Yeah.
That one was like
Yeah, you didn't have to.
Dad bod used to be.
I'm going to guess that was Scuffed Dice.
No,
Put that on Scope Die.
Daddy
Be
is
better.
dad bod.
it has to
Oh,
be.
of course
That
it
is
has to
dad
be.
bod.
It has
That
to
has
be.
to be.
It has
No,
to
babe,
be.
wake up. New 428 hours H-bomb video drop. What?
Wait,
No, it did
what?
not. No, it did
No,
not.
that's not real. That's
Bullshit,
not real.
that's a lie.
Don't do that to
That's
us.
a lie.
Do not do that to us.
Probably like, huh?
Leaving our
No, it
video to go to H-Bomb's video?
Yeah, we canceled the,
No, it
canceled
did
the
not.
stream.
No, he didn't.
Nah, it's a lie.
No, he
It's a
didn't.
lie.
He's on his Patreon.
Ugh.
Don't do this to me.
I like how
I don't have
the
him on
comments.
Patreon.
Fuck, I don't have him on Patreon. Wait, no, I just don't have my Patreon logged in. I do have him on Patreon. Son of a bitch. Somebody find out.
Report back.
I don't
How
have
dare
him
you
on
do this to
Patreon.
me?
I'll go.
Stainless Elena, that's Sprite. She sub on my 0 till I fall out. Loud incorrect buzzer.
Oh,
ML Wolf, Tree Man, Red Beard, Death Wolf, declined payment. Bob said I made his name over the long. Just make the cast read it for no reason. That is not amusement. Reptilian Daedra, if Fallout 4 is such a good game, then why can't you equip the dog collar? Slug and Tub, Vault Tech Dormammu, Alice
Link
Lilybottom.
zero.
Zach's
Zero
name
subs.
in Destiny for years is Nokris. Is
Nokris.
Zach's name in Destiny for years is Nokris is a femboy. Fiance's name is Oh Milker's Mine. Nobody ever commented on that.
Those are so great, man. If
Okay,
we saw,
okay.
I don't think we've seen
Okay.
those in the wild, but if we
Okay.
had, I would have said something.
here it is.
Mine.
Victoria versus me, Mia, Jack, John Bubeck.
John Bubeck, Oh Milker's Mine, and Nokris
And Nokris
is
is
a
a
femboy.
Those will be official
The raid team.
Yeah,
the
the raid
Arcane
team.
Arcade raid race team.
Yeah, the
When-
raid race.
When Project
Next raid comes
when
out,
Project
we're all
Sunri-
doing
when
it.
Project Sunrise finally gets all their shit
We'll do
together.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
Barrett's here. This Pippin Hood, Mom Love, Papa Joy. Thank you guys so
Uh,
much.
You had
Good
two more
job.
to think. That's so
I
funny.
think we don't say enough about you being all those goddamn names. All the
yeah.
time.
Good
So-
job.
There's so many people that support us, but
There is a 4.5-hour video on H Bombers.
Ooh.
And it's titled Adobe Must Die.
Yeah.
ooh, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
break
just
through the
gave
fucking
him.
wall.
I just gave him $2 so that I can watch it.
Right now.
deserves
and you
it.
should. He deserves it.
He deserves
Watch
it.
it so that
His Adobe
No.
videos out on his Patreon.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this for
Oh my
literally a
God.
year.
Yeah.
Literally a
Here we
year.
I'm
go,
gonna have
folks.
to sub. Yeah.
Years. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Should we cancel the
You
rest of the
bastard!
session?
You bastard!
Wrap it up. I don't
Yeah,
care about
let's
your
wrap it up.
son.
Yeah,
Wrap it
yeah.
up.
No, we did
God.
everything we wanted to do. We
Yeah.
met the president. We met my
Fuck your
baby
kids, we're outta
boys.
here.
My baby boy
I'm
and girl.
not gonna watch it today. I'm gonna put that fucking shit away. Put that shit away.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't
Oh,
wait. I can't wait.
it's gonna be
I can't wait. It's gonna be.
I
can't
oh my
wait to
God,
play
4.5
Helldivers while
hours.
I listen to
Oh,
that.
I can't wait to
Yeah.
to,
I
to
can play Destiny.
spend all the next couple of weeks. Oh fuck me. Holy shit. Okay. Anyways,
That is monumental. The only thing
Massive.
I would hoop and holler louder is if it happened.
oh my god. It would. I mean, I think the rest of the stream would
that-
just be fucked. if
That reminds me. I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
What?
I have.
Spencer leaves, my phone goes off. Bing, 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 bing. It happened.
All I wanted for you to be happy.
Oh, she
Whoa,
did it.
whoa, whoa.
She's a hero.
Spencer, where's our modern anti-material rifle? And is it in the safe still?
all the way from California.
Holy
Oh my God.
Spencer, where's that one government mandated ordinance that they gave us that one time? Oh no.
As an American, they give you
They
one
do.
bullet
It's my
at
right.
birth.
It's
Oh,
my right.
Spencer, how did you
I'm
know
saving
that?
it like Jack Sparrow
How
does.
did you know that he left the plane?
For
Sorry.
Barbarossa
And
or
which plane?
Barbosa.
Okay. Let's get back into the game. Let's get back into the game. Let's get back.
I'm ready.
I don't know if I am, but I will try my best not laugh during this
God.
touching moment.
Yeah. Smooth off.
Grace, no. Choose peace.
You watch as Thomas brings you some food, and he says, "I'm just gonna cut out some other stuff for the rest of us." And he watches. He goes over to the fridge. He pulls out like a piece of salami, and he takes out like the small axe, and he's like,
Salami.
chops
I
it
was
up.
fully prepared for him to do the Disney Christmas Carol thing where they're cutting the very thin pieces of bread.
No. He's got a little hand axe.
I was
And he brings it over, and he sits down on like this big old chair, and Nate looks up at you and asks, "So where is she? Do you know where she is?
I do. I'm gonna find her.
Why isn't she coming home?"
How long has it been since you last saw her, Nate?
I don't know.
I think he'll look to Thomas.
It's been about a year.
Your mother, well, believe it or not, I think she was out looking for me. So, I need to go and find her and bring her back. But I know where she is. I have it on very good authority. She's staying in one place. And I'm going to go get her and I'm going
Here?
to bring her back. No, not here. It's not too far from here, though. I'm going to find her and I'm going to bring her back.
Can I go with you?
No.
Please, I really want to go with you.
I would love nothing more than to take both of you out of this place. But Nate, it's just not safe. Here, there are walls and soldiers and Uncle Thomas here to look after you. He's done a damn fine job so far. Dang fine job so far. Can't curse in front of the kids. My party is a bad influence on me.
Oh, and I think Thomas walks over and he says, Hey, me and the kids get along pretty well.
I can-
We have a lot of fun here, right, guys? And they're like, yeah. He kind of like shrugs.
I can
And he
see that.
says, the kids are a little upset.
Yeah.
They do good here. They're all right.
I know.
You leave them with me as long as you need to.
Man, I didn't think there were still people like you in the world, Thomas.
Oh well,
Just kind folk.
there are a lot of people like that here in Selden.
I can.
I don't know why I have a cowboy accent. there's a lot of people like that here in Selden.
Well, then if everyone in Seldom is even half as kind as you, we're fortunate.
Oh,
Well, I don't know
only
about.
pray.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about everybody.
Okay, kids. I'll go set up the targets in the back. Nate, do you want to? And he's like, yes. Can I show Jesse? And Naomi gets up and she's like, yeah, Dad, do you want to come out and see? And Nate kind of turns like, Naomi's not our dad. She's like, what? And she's like, I've told you this before. I want to show you. And he runs into
Yeah.
another room, and then he runs back with like a BB gun. And he's like, well, join you in a minute. Jesse and I do need to talk. Adult time. And he goes, okay, fine. Come on, Naomi, let's go. And she's like, I want to do it. And he's like, you can't do it. It's too hard. And she's like, no, it's not. I can do it. And they like head outside. He's like, give me just a minute. And he goes and sets up like some
Yeah.
stuff for them outside.
Yeah.
You're kind of left alone here for like a minute.
I think it's just like. I think he sits down and I think he can like kind of see where they are as they're like outside doing that. And he's just happy to see that the two of them are alive, healthy, playing. But then I think it should have been this, but not here. Should have been in New Canaan. It should have been home. But I think Jesse just counts his blessings that they're even somewhere safe to begin with. More than he could have hoped for. He feels guilty for being here without Abigail, but I think she would have skinned him alive if he hadn't come and check on them first, so.
The door opens and closes, and the old man kind of makes his way in, and he goes, okay. Do you know where Abigail is?
I know where she is. I know who has her.
No, she's with the Tillers, right?
I know.
I'm sorry.
I meant what I said to him. I'm gonna go get her, and I'm gonna bring her back.
Okay.
What do you know about them?
They do business here.
Yeah.
They, from what I understand, they need more work. City officials held a lottery.
I see.
They paid for her. She said to make sure to use the money with the kids. Malachi brought him. I didn't see her. I just know where she is. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Kids-
Everything's starting to make more sense now.
At least I know from what I know about them that they don't. They like to keep their employees alive.
We don't have to dance around the word. She's a slave.
I know.
I'm going to go set her and all of their people free. Or her at the very least. Those kids need a mother.
The kids need their mother and they need their father.
Well, I don't know. They seem to be doing just fine without him.
That's not true. You don't see him like I do every day. They need you.
Yeah. Well, one thing at a time. I gotta get Abigail back first.
Oh, Jesse, is there anything I can do to help you?
You have already done more than enough. More than enough for a man you don't even know.
Okay.
To see them and their smiling faces, to see them playing and bickering with each other, and makes me think that maybe there is someone up there listening to my prayers.
He kind of holds out his hand towards you and he gives you a hug. You're a good man for coming back, Jesse.
I was worried that I might have taken too long. But
Whenever you look
they're there.
back, whenever you look forward, that road will always lead you back home. The door opens for the front door, and you see this
Yeah.
younger-looking man, maybe like a teenager, or like early 20s. He's wearing like a jacket, and he's got a bunch of papers. And he goes, "Dad, I found him." And he goes, "Lucas, what are you doing?" And he goes over to the table, and he's like, "I know he's here. I know he's here. I saw him. He entered through the front gate. He's talking with the president, I think." And he's like, "Lucas, please." And he says, "Who the hell is this?" This is the kid's father. Oh, and he walks over to you and he says, "Hi, I'm Lucas."
Jesse.
And he goes, "What are you talking about?" And he says, "You know him, our great grandfather. I know he's here." And he's like, "Lucas, I don't know how many times I need to tell you this,
I knew it.
because you will find no sympathy from me if I see that man again. Not again. If I see
Again?
Jesse here took 5 years to come back home. If what you're saying is true, and that Audra Cole has taken 200 years to come back home, you better know that and he picks up an axe and he kind of like swings it. He says, "I have some words for him, so you better not be lying." And he says, No, I'm not. I've seen him. I know it." And he's just like, "Nah, I won't believe it until I see it. Get back to work, boy." And he goes,
I think Jesse will just...
"Can I leave my stuff here?" He says, "Yes, fine. Just you're gonna miss your trolley if you don't move fast." He says,
I think Jesse just says, I know that you and your old man have been taking care of my kids. I really appreciate it.
"Yeah, of course.
You're good folk.
They're good kids."
Great. The best. Jesse is not gonna say anything about Audra.
That's okay. Lucas leaves.
Great. Jesse will just say, you said the Tillers do business here in the city.
They come by, old Ben voice. They about once a month, maybe once every 2 months, they come by. They trade, and
When was the last time they were here?
about 3-4 weeks ago.
So they could be due back any day now?
It could be if you want to wait for them.
I don't really fancy waiting, but if they are coming here, presents an opportunity. I have some people that I traveled here with. They have told me that they're going to help me get her back. They're good folks. Kind of like... Actually, they're nothing like you. You're much kinder, I think. In your own way. And they are too, in their own
Wasteland's
way.
a dangerous place.
It breeds a certain kind of individual, definitely. But he just says, I need to go back and see them at some point. But I think they'll be okay without me for a night, maybe. Would you mind if I stayed here?
Please.
You've been so kind. I haven't even asked if there's anything I can do for you.
No.
Come on, there has to be something. That axe of yours.
The most you can do is what you can do for these kids. I've got kids of my own, but as you can see, my youngest has already grown.
Well, okay. But
I'm happy to have some company around here.
But if there ever is anything, and I'm around, don't hesitate.
Okay.
Before I wandered the wastes, I was a working man. I fixed things. If you have any holes in your roof to patch, or need your axe sharpened or something, I'm good with all that.
You fix a radio?
I can.
Oh, good. And he kind of waddles over the other room. Mine's broken. Yeah, you can pay me back.
Perfect. Can I do some target shooting with the kids first?
Oh, by all means.
Great. All right. Radio. I can do that. I can do that. And I think Jesse will he'll go out and
He spends some time.
give his kids pointers, and he'll let Nate take a turn.
Yeah. I think Nate is just, he is really impressed. He's really excited with what you're doing. Naomi kind of watches, but she is, involved in the way that she can. She is younger. But I think you can just really tell from this interaction how much Nate does look up to you and how much he yearns to take after you. And he, there's just some comments where he's just like, I just wish I could shoot as good as you. He kind of mentions a couple of things about how good he takes care of the gun. And they're just side comments. It's not like he's trying to be exactly the type of person you are. He is pretty young.
No,
but
for sure.
I think that there is a lot of comfort that Naomi sees with you here. And eventually you do fix his radio. It was literally like a couple of wires that you just needed to kind of move around.
Yeah.
And he's like, wow, you really are a master craftsman.
Don't got that +10 for nothing.
To fix the radio.
I'm the guy that fixes things and
Shoots
has terrible
things.
luck.
And
Except
it's
in this
just
particular
sad
moment.
little guy.
I'm just waiting for things to turn
Yeah.
around. But I think we focused on Jesse enough. I think I'm willing to pass the torch to the rest of the crew. But Jesse does tuck away in his mind, like, I need to tell Audra about this. This is kind of unusual. But the gang can live without me for a night, I think. I know where to find them at the very least.
We have donuts. We're good.
You guys do all meet back up in the city center, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like Sans Jesse, which understandable.
Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah. Box of donuts.
Sam's Jesse? What?
Apparently dyslexia affects your ears too.
No, I heard it.
Are you sure?
Sans is Jesse. Jesse is.
Yeah.
Audra had to go.
Sans.
Audra had to go. Shit. I don't know.
He had to go take someone out.
He's busy. I understand.
It-
I understand.
Big Man, Sam, Malachi, you guys do all
Yeah.
kind of meet up back together then.
Big Band Sam.
Oh, and Wendy's here.
Yeah, and Wendy's here now. We have her,
Well,
she's like on a leash almost, tied up. We just bringing her around.
that's crazy.
One of those kid
That's
backpacks.
insane.
Yeah.
That's insane.
But she's on a rollerblade, so she'd love it. Hey, donuts are 2 caps for a dozen.
That seems good.
I think I've eaten half my body weight in donuts right now.
What do you think?
Well, yeah, they're
There's
half
some.
plastic, says Malachi.
What?
Yeah, they're half made of edible polymer.
Oh, it's edible. What's it taste like? No plastic?
Well, now it explains kind of the weird plastic
shit.
taste.
I want to hear about that.
Oh, I just thought that was like weird donut flavor. But now it's
They have
edible.
they have a machine
polymer.
back there. It's an old world one, and they refurbished it up. They push up. They pour a batter into it, push a button, they come out in 3 seconds.
Hey, Malachi.
Yeah.
Sometimes, just sometimes, just don't ruin the magic. He just throws the rest of it.
Sam, you're eating carbon fiber material.
I'm sorry, Sam. The magic of seldom is something I wish would fade from more people.
Donuts. Look, the entire city could be gone to shit, but like the donuts, they've been fine. But
There's a restaurant in town that has donuts. I think they make them by hand. It's tiller wheat, though.
it's blood wheat basically.
Yep.
Thanks for ruining it.
No problem.
Something,
This is why
something,
this is
no
why traveling
ethical
around the
consumption.
wasteland was nice. We caught everything ourselves, did everything on our own. I didn't have to feel guilty about it.
That's a valid point.
Anyways, Wendy, can you do surgery on my brother?
I was about to say.
Yeah.
And Wendy's like, I could try.
She can
and
do
I think
it.
Malachi
If anything, teamwork.
brings you over. You guys get on a trolley and you head down to the lower part of the city, kind of like what I described earlier. It's a little bit more of a deluge on this side of the city.
Water.
So sorry. I guess just to paint a mental picture here of Seldom. So we've got the island, right?
Yeah.
We've got these walls that surround the city. Up towards like I guess the front of these walls is where like downtown Seldom is, like the center of town where everything is all kind of nice and spruced up.
Yep.
And then basically the further west you go, closer to
Further
the
south.
water. Oh, the further south.
No. Let me show you a map.
So but like the further south you go,
Yeah.
the worse it gets.
Yeah, let me show you.
But it's all kind of enclosed
Emma, can you
in
make
the
a little?
walls.
Can you make another scene for me with this?
It's all kind of enclosed in the walls, and then there's the water, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have like a super detailed map, but I'm
Sure,
going to show
sure,
you
sure.
because this is an island.
Yeah.
And let me forward it to our group chat here. So you've got like
Here, let me take a look. Oh, hi, big man.
so you've got like the
Oh, I see. I was like,
so this is like the way you guys came in.
Yeah.
This is like where the entrance is. Around here is where the center of like the city is, and the further you go south is like the worse it gets.
Sure.
I think around here is where like a lot of this like residential area kind of is, and the wall itself surrounds the entire island.
Oh, it surrounds the entire
island. But
But
the primary part of the city that I'm talking about is all of this up here.
So everything basically to the south of city center is like partially flooded,
Yeah.
tenement.
And to all the
residential
people who
areas.
either live in Washington or in Seattle, they're just like, that is literally a map. That is it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
yep. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I just ruined everything. Base? Why are you
Wait,
putting it on
There
base?
we go. We're back.
what you guys are missing out is Emma yelling at him. She's heckling him.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're blurry.
Oh, we're censored.
Emma.
That's what happens when it happens.
Oh,
Stand
they're
by.
not seeing that?
Oh,
okay.
lame.
So,
Well, wait, but why are we seeing?
Yeah.
Oh,
you know. Wait.
You're so
they're not seeing that.
small.
They don't see that. They don't see that.
No.
what are they not seeing?
Not
There's
that.
two chests.
Not that. They're not
Oh.
seeing that.
Oh,
They're not seeing that.
Because this is studio mode. so
Emma's
you
in
can
studio
get out.
mode, so they're seeing what was before, and she's
I
editing.
see. I see. That's really
We have a
funny.
monitor, by the way. Let me know when I
wait,
can
so
push it, Emma.
So hold.
You're
Oh,
so,
so we-
small.
What do I push?
Okay.
Oh.
There's one. There's one. Oh. There's one. There's one.
That's
Shit.
Wesker.
There's one.
Yeah.
That's Milo Wesker Thatch Nonomy.
Yeah.
There we go. There it is.
He does kind of look like
Constantine.
Constantine.
Okay, so
But
you
Milo's
guys, I
also
don't think I've been to the
very
very south
apropos.
section, but for the most part, the top third, that's the big city. The bottom third, that's where everybody who isn't rich lives.
Makes sense.
So whereabouts is Jesse at the moment? Probably center.
Here. Around here.
Oh, that's closer to the city center than I would like, but that's fine.
Yes.
Honestly, I feel like
Malachi
this is probably the
and
best
his
place
brother-
for them to be. Is kind of
Malachi and his
obscure.
brother live kind of like down here.
Oh.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
much further down.
Oh.
And
Where I live?
In the other
I don't
spot.
think I live there.
You did.
Your descendants
Yeah,
do.
your fucking people's house.
They migrated.
your people.
Your fucking.
See,
Your
I
people.
don't know that.
Audra is playing the ultimate peepaw.
Yeah, ultimate peepa.
You guys make your way there.
Right.
It
Why
takes
so quick?
It takes about half an hour to get there. Malachi leads you. It's the second story to this like apartment. It's pretty run down. He leads you inside, where the whole living room has been set up to just accommodate like his brother. So he kind of lives like on like this bed. He's looking pretty wounded and not very well. He introduces you, and then I forget his name, and that's really embarrassing.
Here, I have it written down.
I also have it written down, but let's see who
Yeah, but I made the character, dog.
I'm gonna guess.
Oh, I don't have it written down.
I like that. That's a good one.
That's so interesting. I thought I had it written down for each member of the.
I think I came out.
Oh, I
think
didn't
came
name
up
him
with
though.
Came out.
I just said that his
I had
brother
a friend
fled.
who actually- Oh, it's very sweet. Very sweet.
Jonah.
Brave.
He introduces all of you to Jonah. He looks similar to Malachi. He's got black hair. He's kind of got like a really unkempt beard though, and he's just like, "Hey everybody, Malachi told me about you guys. It's cool to meet you. Sorry, I'm not in a better state." And he's just like, "Don't worry about it. She's a doctor. She might be able to look at you." And Wendy goes over and she starts kind of doing her thing. It's gonna take some time though. You guys are in Malachi's apartment.
I wouldn't plan to see Jesse again today, or maybe tomorrow. He'll find us when he needs to.
Yeah.
I'm out of his time.
Audra. The donuts were partially plastic.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I consumed plastic.
What
If
edible
it makes
plastic?
you
Edible
feel any
plastic.
better, that's probably not the worst thing you've consumed.
Oh, most definitely not. But it just makes me very sad that they weren't real.
Sad that
donuts.
they weren't real or that you couldn't tell.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that's the realest, most fucking
Yeah.
dystopic thing ever. They're not real and we can't tell.
If you were to find the ingredients, I'm sure we could make real donuts. They're not they're not too difficult to make.
You promise?
Yeah, if you find some flour and some sugar,
Oil,
oil,
They're that
A
easy?
fryer.
yeah,
bomb, rope,
bombs of rope.
bombs, rope.
Freight car.
Yeah.
Oh God, oh fuck, Big Man, no!
They're so
That's kind of how
difficult.
the Patreon name reads. That's like, I'm waiting for the right combination. I'm gonna lose my goddamn
You'll
mind.
it'll activate your sleeper phrase and
Yeah.
Right.
Malachi's like,
Move off.
smooth.
I don't
Move on.
really have much, but he kind of walks over to the kitchen. He's like, I have a little bit. Do you guys want some coffee? I have a little bit.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. He makes like some coffee and he gives it to you guys. And he's like, sorry, I don't really have a lot here to accommodate.
It's fine. This is honestly.
Do you want money, Malachi?
That's true.
Do you need money? Caps.
I'm not gonna ask you for money.
I'm not saying you're asking. I'm saying I have money that I could give you. I don't use it.
Plus, you did.
You're gonna need to use it if you're here.
I have a lot of money.
I'm gonna feel bad if I take your money and then I find you stranded out in the streets.
Malachi, I'm not going to stay here for very long. If I feel stranded here, I will leave and I will
How long are you guys
make it on
staying?
my as long as Jesse needs to be here, but I
honestly.
figure we were gonna go
Yeah, we're gone.
find his wife.
Well, I'm doing the same thing. As soon as Jonah feels better, we're leaving.
Yeah, but
Okay.
you're like feeding two mouths, and like one
in
of
the
them
interim.
can't do much.
I've got
like
food in
no,
my
no offense
backpack.
to him, but like
I know, but once he can walk and once he can move again, we're heading back south.
yeah, but
That's
right
true.
now it's just you paying for all that. Whereas all of us, like I could go out in the street, find a job real quick, easy.
I the only thing I need is food, and I know how to find it.
You said it yourself.
Okay. We're okay.
Okay, then I will go to the store, and I will buy the food that I want. I'll be back.
Audra, I don't think they sell people here. Well, apparently they do, because
I
my
have-
wife is working on a farm down
What is
south.
Jesse doing here?
Yeah.
What is Jesse
You know what?
doing
Everything's
here?
for sale in Seldom, it would seem.
It is the apocalypse, and we are seeing the worst sides of humanity. You go to the grocery store.
Yes.
Okay.
The super duper market.
Then no, they don't have Super Duper Mart. That's Old World, but they do have Slocum Joe's.
What is Slocum Joe's?
It's called Slocum's Joe. And Slocum's Joe is a chain of coffee donut. It's basically Dunkin' Donuts in the Fallout universe. It's really only on the East Coast, but I'm like, what if they made their way to Washington? That'd be kind of funny. So I think that my idea is that there was one on Mercer Island, and then when they were making Seldom, they were like, oh, well, we can keep the Slocum Joe. Slocum's Joe.
The president was
I
like,
see.
yeah, we could keep it.
It is a little bit like how In and Out has
After all, why
migrated
not?
further and further east.
I think it's always like
That
angry
could
and
mean-
vibrating.
Yeah. Somebody was like, "I said, we have to demolish the Slocum's Joe," and he was like, "I don't want it."
How many desks does this man go through?
So many.
Okay, Sam, do you go with Audra?
Let's go to the grocery store.
Yeah.
You can push the cart.
Before you leave, Wendy's like,
so
"Can
exciting.
you give me some food and can you get Russell some
Russell.
Russell?
Who's Russell?
Russell Lake Effect is here? Oh my god.
He's here.
No, Hemlock is his last name.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I
By this point, Russell is an old man.
He's like
Yeah,
80 or
Russell's
something,
like
if he even got there.
yeah, Russell's like anywhere between 70 and 80.
Russell's
What year
in
did
the,
that
Russell's in the
take
ground, guys.
22, 50 something.
He's in
Russell's
the
So
ground.
fucking
30
dead.
years prior to
He's-
this,
he's dead.
probably
He's
dead.
probably
He's
dead.
probably
cool.
dead.
The only person who's probably alive is Hyde. or-
Deli is
or
probably
Deli.
alive.
Deli's like
Deli's
50.
Deli's like, yeah,
She
old
was
for
like
the
20
wasteland.
something.
Like I know
Life
Deli
expectancy
is
in the
not.
wasteland's like 50 maybe. If you're Mama Murphy, maybe
Oh
more.
yeah, but you're in the
Yeah, but
the
you're
beautiful
geeked out,
what is it? The beautiful commune of
You know,
of
drugs,
Mackinac
that
Island
point.
stand. You know?
Okay, I'm hearing that. I was just like trying to parse what you meant by that. I was like,
No, they're in
It's high as a
Halcyon, bro.
kite.
They're up on
No,
Mackinac
so it's
Island.
like-
They're loving life.
oh,
Life
living
expectancy
forever.
there, all
having
like
a
90
time.
years old.
She says, can you get Russick some food?
Like a bag of dog food?
He eats anything.
Not.
Bag of dog food.
He ate so many donuts.
The people eat the dog food too.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'll
It's
get, I'll,
just
get him,
food.
I'll get him some food, yeah.
Yeah, some kibble.
Some cheese.
I love kibble.
Jeez.
I'll get some kibble for the
Big
robot.
fan says that. It's like a fish tank where you just kind of.
There's a moment where Jonah is looking over at Wendy and he's like, "Is your friend a robot?" She goes, "Mm-hmm." Is he a brain? Mm-hmm. Wow.
Just a matter of fact, like, yeah.
I'm just really fascinated in your existence.
Hey, big man, you want to come along or you want to stick around?
No, there's only one cart to push. I'll let you leave that one to you.
Audra and Sam go to the store and have a
Yep.
fun grocery shopping trip.
This feels like we didn't. And it's gonna be back, and we're gonna be covered in blood, going like, "Don't
Whose
go to the
scene
grocery
are we
store." Yeah.
I'm
Which
thinking
scene?
about it.
Whose
Sorry,
scene?
there's just 3 scenes. I don't know
I
which
know,
one
I
you're
don't
in
know where to
anymore.
go. Hang on.
Emma knows.
Yeah. Whose scene are we in?
Emma will make one.
I'll make it easier. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Is it me with the 3 NPCs that Jacob gets to play? Or Jack with the 3 NPCs that Jacob gets to play?
Or
Okay,
Two of
when you guys go to the
with
grocery
2
store,
NPCs. There it is.
you make your way in, you go all the way. I was thinking,
2 less NPCs, only 1 clerk.
we're going. It's empty.
No one's here.
you walk by a
just
group of
take
people who are kind of on the side of the street, and they do stop you. They look to be a little bit raggedy, yeah, like the two of you. And he's like,
Okay.
"Can you spare a cap?"
There's 5.
Thank you, sir.
Karma goes up.
Yeah.
And your karma goes up. Yeah, great. You did a good thing.
I,
That totally outweighs all the people you've eaten.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
The
are
game's
good at
equivalent.
talking to people.
Yeah.
Do you want to sell a bunch of shit?
Oh. At the
Grocery store.
Before we go to the grocery store?
I also was like,
No, you try the grocery store.
I just want to say, I don't think they really have like a grocery store.
No, of
I think
course
they have
not.
like a farmer's market situation,
Yeah.
and then they
Even
have like
better.
a butcher, and then they
And-
have like
Barter.
that's
And-
what they have.
Caps
Yeah.
are good, but trade's better.
even better.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
yeah.
live in a trader society now.
Yeah. It's yes, this is a more modern of a city from the amount of time it's had to build up, but it is still the wasteland.
Yeah, you
Do you
could.
like the pristine shotgun
For a
in
can of
return
pears,
for some toilet paper?
fucking toilet paper.
There's not
And
toilet paper in that book.
10
There's
loaves?
no fucking way.
There is, for
No,
sure. It's
I love
some
how
rags.
insistent
Cloth?
you
Wait,
are.
is
Yeah.
there? Oh,
I love how insistent he is on there being no toilet paper. What does that mean about the
toilet
setting?
paper in this fuck ass game.
What does this mean? You put a piss caster in there. What do you?
The piss
yeah.
caster has a purpose.
Also,
So does toilet paper, my guy.
also the piss
When do
caster
we describe that we shit? I guess just now when you left.
in the piss caster.
Oh, you're right.
I hate to say it.
To
I
say it, but
really
it
hate to
was
say it.
The poop caster.
Also, in Jimmy's defense, he did not make it to do that. Not we.
Marshall.
So a table before us cursed us forever.
Hey, you let it happen.
It's, yeah, God damn it.
You watched it happen right in front of you, and you let it happen.
It's fucking the poop caster's original shit. I'm paying for what happened in the first game.
It's the fact that like because
We're all guilty for it.
you could put seawater in it,
Gasp
so
for
theoretically you
peeing.
could also put sand in it. But
You
they're like
could-
pee and poop.
Yeah, sand was too far, by the way. Sand was too far. Liquid shit was fine. Sorry, I'm kind of radical.
But now we have a
Thomas Audra turns to the wall and he's like, my favorite weapon.
shit caster.
You brought it home. Our family heirloom.
The original.
I gave you guys another one. I think
Yeah,
you,
no.
I think you left it.
No, I have it. We-
Where?
Sell
your
it. Sell it right now.
no, I
Sell
think I think it is in the.
It's in the truck.
It's in the
Oh,
truck.
it's
But
Along with
I
your
have
90
written
gas
down.
cans.
We got a syringer and piss caster too, and I dotted the I in piss part.
We will never, ever use it. And then in the third campaign, we'll be still in the same place.
In the third campaign, can I start with the piss caster? Can it be
You
my
find
primary
it?
weapon?
Peacecaster 3.
You found it
Yeah.
in a taco truck. It's really weird
Yeah,
that
it's
people
weird.
left behind a
Yeah,
fully
strange, though.
stocked taco truck.
What are you doing? What's your character doing? Reloading.
Reloading. Give me a second. Don't look at me. I get
What
nervous.
does that sound?
How many actions does it take?
To piss?
Pissing is like...
Depends.
It
I
depends on the
think
piss.
pissing doesn't take any AP, but shitting it really
Free.
depends.
It's a free action.
You can free. Well, it depends on the type of shit because you get like free action shit, but
That's
some
what-
shits are like.
Hey, welcome, by the way. Original sin happening right now. Jacob's
Yeah.
eating the apple in front of us right
Yeah,
now. Just
over-
saying.
Overseer, how long does it take for me to piss?
Yeah, overseer.
How many?
I'm gonna fuck up Malachi's toilet.
As the robot.
I got a shit.
Oh yeah.
And I left the piss caster in the
The
truck.
plumbing's ruined.
What? How's the robot shit? Okay.
Flush my brain
Be a
down the
bitch
toilet.
that shits.
when you're straining too hard. And it goes,
Oh,
Your
fuck.
brain falls out. Damn, bro. Damn.
All right, you're gonna go. You're gonna shopping, is what I understand.
Yes.
Okay.
Audra's intention is to just buy the groceries that we will need for maybe being here for a week or two.
Okay. On your way towards like that side of town, you guys you're waiting for like the trolley because it's either you're gonna.
yeah, you're like,
I
You don't want to take the trolley.
wanna go on the
okay, then it's an
trolley.
hour of walking.
That's way better. Walk, boy.
we have been. Also, what is it with everybody call me boy right now? Jeez. Good God.
All right, you guys are walking.
No.
Okay.
I'll see you there in an hour.
Okay.
Push the cart.
Boy, Audrey, you're walking, and the trolley. Sam's out the back of it with his hands on the clip.
He has his hat. It's
But there is a
waving.
point, I think, when you're moving up the trolley and you are walking along the street
Yeah.
where you can hear like what sounds like from beyond like the wall, like to the right, because you're kind of walking kind of perpendicular to like the wall that's to the east, and then you hear you see like soldiers moving like atop it in the distance, and you can see them like pointing down and there's like gunfire.
Are they fighting people or?
Is there a
You
way
know,
that I
some
could...
rabbit.
A rabbit. They're like, fuck that rabbit.
They're learning how to climb.
Get the piss
They got like
caster.
ODM gear.
Yeah.
Like,
Is there a way that I could see like over the wall?
If you're on the trolley.
Like if I could climb something or...
okay, yeah, there's a
Yeah.
nearby building you could try to climb to try to get a better view. If
On
you'd
your
like.
map, can you show what fucking wall Maria is?
Yeah.
What? On your lap?
On your
On the map.
On your
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, my lap guitar.
Wall Maria, yeah.
Some of my lap guitar.
Got it, yeah, okay.
Wall Maria.
Yeah, do not put your axe in that wall. You...
Who's that guy from
What's
fucking
in the
Home
wall?
Alone 2? You
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah. You, there's like a fire escape on the outside of like one of these buildings. Do you want to climb that to get like to the top? Okay. As you're kind of going by, there's like a woman in the window and she sees you and she's like, ah!
I just keep climbing.
Hang on. I know we've interrupted 100 times. Can I just point something out real fast?
Yeah, please.
None of us are in the same room. We have split the party so wholly.
Perfectly. split the
Nobody's
party.
near each other
No one, not
ever.
Wendy's here.
I'm gonna get jumped in
Wendy
the
and Big Man are
alleyway.
in the same room.
I am
That's it.
waiting.
But Wendy's
I'm gonna lose all my
not
caps.
Wendy's also not here. Big Man's in a separate place. So
In the
each player
bathroom.
character is somewhere else. Yes.
If you start combat with me, I'm calling me on the phone.
We're gonna start-
And we're gonna roll combat with me and her, and she's gonna do what's
what?
going on.
The man in the bed? What's going on?
Who knows?
Fighting.
Joe starts punching.
He gets a little fighty with you.
Yeah.
Sorry. Damn me to interrupt. I'm just trying to
You're good.
recognize a
If
thing that's never
Audra
happened
falls
before.
off this building and dies, no one will know.
But we'll level up, so we
camera
will
pan
know.
up.
Sam's like, I feel stronger. Okay, now Audrey, you get to the top of the building and you peer over the wall and you see the
Kaiju.
you see a kaiju. No,
Sorry.
not a kaiju. There are kaijus in this game, but not there. No, you see what looks like a couple of jet skis that are like
What?
like moving around, and they're firing at like the top of the wall. And then you watch as like
crazy.
there's like a missile launcher that fires off, and you watch as it's shot out of the air as it like explodes and blows back some of the water.
Jet ski.
Yeah,
Can I tell
Oh my god!
who is on the jet ski?
Scarlet Angels.
Ooh.
These fucking guards are
Ooh.
heroes. God damn, they're the Iron Dome?
But they're fucking picking them off with
I'm
a
gonna
rocket
I'm
launcher
gonna climb
jet
back
skis.
down the fire escape.
Okay, the woman's like, "Excuse you."
I needed to see who was attacking the city, ma'am. I apologize. I put a cap down. Thank you for the use of your fire escape.
Well, what are you doing?
There's fellas attacking your city.
Who?
Yeah,
What's going on?
Fellas on jet skis.
A window opens. Joanne, what's going on? There's some guys fighting jet skis on the outside. This ghoul just told me. What?
They got a handle. They're shooting the missiles out of the sky.
Oh, shit!
Okay.
Joanne, get down! And she goes
Get
inside.
down, mate.
She's like, do you want to come inside?
You're on the
No.
outer wall.
Okay.
Crawl under a window, please. Lord
No.
God, crawl under a window.
Yeah, actually, do you have any vanilla extract I could borrow?
She climbs over to the edge of the fire escape with a rifle. What?
Never mind. I see you're busy.
She's protected her area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I continue on
Castle
my.
Doctor.
Hey, you said you're looking for vanilla, says the guy from like the top.
Yes, sir.
I got vanilla wafers.
Not the same, sir. Thank
Oh, sorry.
you. Continue.
I'm making banana pudding.
Climb back up.
Kill him.
They're the fake bananas, though. Bananas don't exist anymore.
No, I understand. I understand. It's a
Wait.
it's a real tragedy.
This is my garden Amian now. What kind of bananas? Like fake bananas, or even faker than what we already have?
Oh yeah, when he no, it's a serum. He like takes water
It
and he
is.
like
It's
pours it.
distilled Laffy Taffy.
Yeah. he puts a Laffy Taffy in there at the start of the week and waits for it to
I
Yeah,
love he's like,
it's like a food dye thing, and he like pours it into some water and puts it in there, and you watch as, like
Banana
he moves
extract.
around the food dye,
Yeah.
and you watch as it turns into mush banana. It's like
It turns into mush Laffy Taffy.
Yeah. Wonderful.
So what kind of banana?
not the cool one,
Not the cool one.
the shitty one.
The shitty one.
whichever one that is.
Yeah,
Okay,
which?
but artificial banana tastes
Not
good.
well, because artificial banana is based on.
Yeah, it's the fake
the
banana.
good.
yeah.
It's
but
artificial banana. It's a
Yeah.
whole.
It's
Bananas
not
are
that
wild.
banana.
So
It's the bad banana.
So
The real banana? It's good.
they somehow
That's better.
brought it back.
Yeah, they lost it and they brought it back, but they didn't bring back the good one.
A miracle has happened. Wild.
Anyways, you make your way in. Sam, where do you go for 30 minutes?
Did the trolley take him to the supermarket or close by?
Oh yeah, you're in like the shopping district of the city.
There's like a Zoomies. There's
Yeah.
a Wetzel's
Sorry,
Pretzels.
I was thinking you meant like
There's like
Oh my
a
God,
Wetzel's
pretzels.
pretzels.
Jesse can finally learn what they are.
yeah.
Some guy trying to sell you a
plastic
fucking LaFufu.
A la fufu.
There's a guy on the
Yeah.
side of the street
Not
who
the
is
Labubu.
who looks over towards you. He's got a top hat and a mustache, and he has a deck of cards. And he says, "Hey, son, you want to buy a deck of cards? These cards can read your fortune, and I can tell that you seem to be a lucky type of guy.
Oh my god, he's right.
Pick a card, any card."
I'm a Monopoly man.
this is gonna hurt you.
Oh my
This action will.
Pick a card, son.
good fucking god, Spencer.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, sure. Neil, pick a card.
No, name one. Name a card.
I'm sorry. When you're supposed to pick a card, like
Oh yeah, you're right. He
Yeah,
hands it
they're
out.
not supposed to
He
see
hands it
it.
to you.
picks a card.
Which one he wants?
King of Spades.
That's what he pulls.
Yeah, you have a King of Spades.
Okay.
Now put it back. You got it? You got it in your head?
Yeah.
You got it? All right, put it back.
Oh,
All right, here's
don't
where
like
the
what he's
real
saying.
magic is, buddy. Here's what. First of all, a couple of questions for you. Do you live here in Selden?
no.
Be very careful how you answer these
All right.
questions.
You
You know the present?
you here with anybody right now? You got other friends or family nearby?
They are going to rob you.
Got anybody else?
You have.
He's got little coattails and he's got a big mustache.
He's a
He's
very
like,
strong man coming to meet
Yeah,
you.
I got a friend with an axe on his way over.
oh boy, wow,
you
that's
go.
intimidating and
Yeah.
it's terrifying. I was more just making light conversation. Where is he? I'm a little afraid now. Why did you assume I was a threat?
I don't trust magicians.
I'm just doing my hustle, my man.
Because honestly, con to con, like,
Oh, I see.
yeah,
I
show
see.
me your hands.
Oh,
Roll up your sleeves.
pull up my sleeves. What did you do? Well, let me show you my card first. And he comes over towards you and he holds it up. And then out of his shirt, he's got a blade. He's like, give me
I
all you got.
fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Buddy. And you get to walk away. Is this your card, though?
Is it his card?
It is.
Wow, this guy's pretty good.
He's like,
That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's the first time I've ever been held
I
up
needed
and
that.
did the magic trick.
And
Thanks.
then he points his energy rifle at him.
Plasma rifle.
Yeah. So, con to con, I have the better knife. It's actually
that
not
thing's
a knife.
pretty slow.
Pulls
It's got
out a
it.
pistol.
It's got it.
I wonder how much AP it costs to fire that one.
This is faster.
You gonna risk it? You gonna. I got so much less to lose.
I have no.
He's looking to us, right?
Are your friends nearby?
What?
Your friend nearby?
Samson.
Your friend
My friend?
down the alley. Yeah.
Down there? No.
He's loyal.
No, I'm on my own.
He's so loyal.
Cool. So by the time I back up, you're not gonna have enough time to stab me.
I have to bring mine.
Roll intimidation.
Okay.
Or I guess speech. You're not really scared of him.
Speech.
I mean, depends because he is pointing a gun at him too.
Yeah, intimidation.
Yeah. Oh, it's like, where did my character sheet go? Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's wild.
Did he take his head off?
Neither did I.
What'd you get?
Nat 20.
I mean, it's awfully lucky.
He backs up.
Mm-hmm.
He backs up.
Mm-hmm.
And he backs up.
Mm-hmm.
He puts the deck of cards down.
Yeah.
And he backs up. And then he pisses himself.
Free action.
And then he runs away.
0 AP for that.
To cool you down.
And
as you
some
run.
person like watches him run by and they're like, what the fuck is going on?
It was a card trick.
Yeah. What's he cool card? Pick a card. Yeah, and then I think Sam just kind of like stows his gun and he's like, I hope Audra comes soon.
Yeah, you see him.
Oh, hey.
He left his cards.
He doesn't need cards.
Aw.
He's got his deck of cards.
Oh.
You see Sam. And you two
Hey.
are together.
Hello.
Hi.
What did you get up to?
Honestly, not much. Just chilling around.
I almost got mugged by a magician.
The most exciting thing I've ever done.
he had one of those hidden blades from Assassin's Creed.
There are scarlet angels on jet skis outside the wall.
That's crazy.
What?
Shooting missiles at the soldiers.
What? Oh my god, I missed a lot while I was in the bathroom.
It's kind of insane, and every guard in here is a hero. Every guard has not only taken a bullet, but a large ordnance for a city.
You know, for fascists, they're pretty.
That's crazy.
They're pretty
That's crazy.
good.
They're dedicated to the gods.
On the jet skis?
They're on jet skis, yeah.
With the rock?
Yes.
For RPG.
Do you think they're recruiting? We could just recruit. Get the rocket launchers.
Get the jet skis.
And get the jet skis. And on the jet skis, run away.
We can just leave.
No, the jet skis are imperative.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
I want Jesse to have his night with his family, but I think he also needs to know that they know they're here.
present. Yeah. But I mean, they're being taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're on the outside
But they
of the
could
wall.
also, be in the city. You just take the
And
little
so
coat
you-
off, and then you're not a scarlet angel anymore, right?
Yeah, like Malachi did.
Yes, exactly like Malachi.
Well, I guess this will be our little secret then.
For now, for the night. Let's go shop.
You shop.
Shop.
Look, there's one thing I don't like to do as a DM, and it's to roleplay.
The
all
shopping montage. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, unless you have like a very specific merchant you really want to talk to.
Do I find toilet paper?
What?
Do I find
Sure,
toilet paper?
dude. You find toilet paper.
Also made out of the edible plastic that the donuts.
There's
are
like
made
a
out of.
farmer's market type situation. It's kind of outside. There's a bunch of stalls and vendors who grow crops.
Why
and
is the
bring
toilet
them
paper
in.
edible?
There
I
is
think technically it is.
there is a butcher. There is
Thinking
also
that it was
like
charred.
there's like this place where a lot of like they store a lot of like frozen things, but it's not like a very large supply because it's just not really viable in terms of power here. Because unfortunately, they don't really have like a nuclear reactor powering.
Right.
They have they have other ways of power, but
No.
nuclear reactor is not one
They
of
have a
them.
guy named Tim on a bike.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my god, it's just like the vault.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
very
Oh my
much
gosh.
like the vault. You clock in,
Does Malachi have a fridge?
you jazzercise.
Yes, he has
Okay.
a fridge.
Then I won't worry about that.
Okay, by the way, did we get XP for discovering Seldom?
You don't get XP for discovering a location like in the video games when you walk in. You get XP when you rest in like a new location.
Oh, so
tonight,
soon.
Tonight.
You always get XP when you rest. Oh,
Always?
hang on.
Well, I'm gonna start
rest
sleeping
too,
more.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I love sleeping.
Sorry,
I sleep all the way
Hey,
to
that's
level
actually a
30.
new thing.
I got distracted by, like-
changed XP a little bit.
jet skis know that. I just have the donuts. Just out.
That's the only
Only
note
note
for
today?
this session.
The donuts.
That's, I mean, on this page, yes,
Are
the
plastic.
donuts.
I'm going
yeah.
to read this section to you because I did update XP.
Okay.
You gain XP when you
level
rest or at the end of the session. If your XP total is lower than the other player character's total, you gain XP equal to the difference. Simply put, everyone shares the same amount of XP, defaulting to whoever has the highest. XP is awarded based on accomplishments. The GM may share these accomplishments with you or keep them secret. Each accomplishment is given a difficulty score, which determines how much XP is awarded to the player characters. Difficulty scores modify a multitude of things that make the accomplishments easier or harder. Regardless of the difficulty score, the following modifiers are applied to when XP is gained. So just to explain that, in the past, I judged whether or not the thing you did was easy, regular, or hard. I don't do that anymore. Now I have a score. It's I haven't decided if I want to do 1 to 10 or 1 to 12, but it's based on the level. So it's a score that goes up a certain number, and then that score applies to certain attack modifiers, damages, things like that, and also loot finds as well. So the higher the difficulty, the better stuff you also find. It also means that's how much XP you will also gain based on the difficulty score. Death, 1,000 XP if a player character permanently dies. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 Ds. Death,
5%?
destination, discomfort, discovery, and downed. Death is 1,000 XP if a character permanently dies. Destination, plus 100 XP if your group rests in a new location. Discomfort, plus 25 XP for every new disease or addiction you gained. Discovery, plus 3 times difficulty score, XP, each time your group rolled combat sequence with a stat block your group had never rolled combat sequence with before. And downed, plus 5 times difficulty score, XP, if you fell to 0 HP. And then I have a note that says, XP is not rewarded by slaughter, it is rewarded by mistakes, survival, and new experiences. Failure is often the best teacher. And then I have 2 other optional rules for XP that we're not using. One's individual and one's milestone. So that's it. Death, destination, discomfort, discovery, and downed. And it's whenever you guys rest or we end the session, I give it all to you.
You forgot about the 6th D.
What's that one?
D's nuts.
Oh!
Emma, take us out.
Nice.
Anyways,
40
yes.
minutes.
40 minutes. There's so much things to do. I can't wait to get
But
robbed.
Jesse, you are like resting, and we're about to get to a rest, so you guys will gain 100 XP for resting in Selma. But not yet. You don't have it yet. But you will soon. What are you guys buying? What are you guys getting?
Yeah, what am I buying?
What are you buying? What are you
What
selling?
am I bargaining?
What are you buying?
Actually, for the sake of it, I think let's just make this easy, because this was an old rule where I was like, you can kind of like rest in a safe place. And that's kind of what we're doing right now. You guys are effectively resting at this point. There's nothing else that is going to happen throughout the rest of this day while Jesse is gone and they're shopping and Wendy is working on Jonah. Wendy will have a conclusion to Jonah probably by the end of the day. But for the sake of it, gain 100 XP for resting here.
Nice.
And did anybody gain a new disease or addiction? Did you guys, if we didn't roll combat sequence.
I cried a little when I saw my kids.
Oh,
Is
well,
that an
that's worth something.
addiction?
that's
or
worth something. But not
Emotional
XP.
damage.
And nobody fell to 0 HP, so just 100.
We could remedy that.
Jesse's like,
No. We find the magician.
Yeah.
Go on, beat the shit out of me. I need this level up, man.
Okay.
Called
That's
teamwork.
crazy.
For the
Sorry.
so while you two are inventory managing, I think Wendy does talk to you, Big Ben, and I will at some point find a way to relate all of this to Mia. But effectively, what I'm going to tell you is I don't really want to role play too much as Wendy, but I effectively want to give you the information that she would glean from learning this.
Okay.
She basically tells you, I can't. The damage is really severe. The infection has spread throughout most of his body. He really doesn't have more than a couple of weeks. The bullet, I mean, it's gone. It's mainly just the wound that he's suffering from, but he must have garnered some sort of like disease that's making him really weak. It's really spreading across like his entire body, and there's not a lot I can do to mitigate that without having better tools at my disposal. The most of what I can do is try to cleanse some of the infected areas and give him a couple more months to live. But I don't think I can get him walking.
Good to know.
But maybe if I can do some work on him, maybe the cost for his treatment would be less.
I think that's really the goal.
Okay. And that's what Wendy does for the time when Mia is not here.
Love that.
So do you want to go off on your own now, Big Man, and go do something?
I got 8 caps.
8 caps.
It's a-
You can turn that 8 caps into 10 caps.
8 caps.
And then
Okay, I
that 10
could.
caps into 20.
And then I lose it all at a gambling.
Oh,
and then I come home with
fuck.
nothing.
Yeah. Oh, there is a casino.
I'm sorry, kids. Dad's got to go bet it all on the ponies.
I had some cigarettes and I need an addiction quickly for the XP.
Oh my
I need
God.
one.
I need disease.
The thought of doing drugs for XP and nothing else.
Hey man, you just made it.
Yeah.
You know, gamified.
I saw a combat. Does
That's
that
true.
not
Yeah.
do anything?
Do you want to go join? You want to go join up?
Yeah, my melee
Oh.
build against guys
Can
on
you
jet
imagine
skis.
doing a hit and run on a jet ski? You're like, ha, we got scot free. What's that? Audra swinging down with the axe. That's crazy.
All right. Well, when you guys are doing shopping, you get jumped. We'll do that.
Okay.
Really?
By the magician and all of his
Oh,
friends.
okay.
Can I go jump them?
Okay.
I'm sick.
It's Big Man. He's sniping you from 2,000 feet away.
Oh my god, the ranges.
That's insane.
Look at these tomatoes. Aren't they wonderful?
don't-
I hope nothing bad happens on the way home.
Oh my
Shoot the
God.
tomatoes.
Yeah, you crush one. You're like, ooh, I hope this is not a bad omen. Almost dropped this watermelon.
Yeah.
No, no.
Ooh.
What are you guys buying? What are you selling?
Oh, I'm just buying. I don't know what looks good.
What looks good?
Yeah.
Well, there's lots of like fresh fruit and vegetables.
Okay, some of that.
A lot of it's
some
like
meat.
wasteland stuff. It's not a tomato, it's
cheese?
a tato. No, there is no
No cheese?
cheese. Well,
You find, like,
there is
gallon
cheese,
milk
but
and
it's
all
not
that
sold
years ago.
here. Some of the best food that you can probably find is one of the restaurants near one of the fancier hotels.
It's at a restaurant.
There's a restaurant called. There is a restaurant called Pedal Bridge,
Pedal Bridge.
and it's
That's nice.
it's the fanciest one in town.
Well, we'll go there someday, but not today. I buy a bag of dog or cat food for the rat.
The dog or cat looks oddly just
Yeah.
either.
And
Close
then,
one eye, you see a cat. Close the other, it looks like a dog.
little can of wet food as a treat. I don't know.
Oh,
Can't wait for
the little
fun again.
churros.
Yeah,
Little
the
squeeze.
churros, toilet paper,
Cool,
box of cereal,
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fathom Caster. or
Great.
something.
Fathom caster.
All right, 30 caps for all of that.
Yeah, I'll pay that.
Okay. Then, for the sake of that, if you guys kind of want to passively spend caps or whatever,
Yeah.
you're not going to get jumped on the way home. I'll do something else.
Aw.
You guys head back. Aw, dang it! I really wanted to get jumped. And you guys head back. I think Wendy does inform you the same thing that she told Big Band, and she does tell Malachi, and Malachi does. I think his conclusion is, well, maybe we take him back and we see how much the treatment's going to be if you're able to kind of fix him up a bit. But yeah, do that. Are you guys going to stay here, or are you gonna, or what are we doing?
Is there room for us in here?
On like the floor.
Had worse places.
Yeah, I think it's like, as long as it's not like, there's a difference between like there being room, and there's a difference between like kind of like overstaying our welcome.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's like, oh, there's room, but it's not uncomfortable in this way, then yeah. Because I think it's also just like camaraderie for like Malachi.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So-
it makes him feel a lot
That's
better.
Yeah.
that's another good point. Does Malachi seem like he genuinely wants us here for comfort?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
then
And that's
we'll
also like
Yeah.
big thing.
No, I don't think he makes that known. He's,
see. Yeah, but can I tell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll stay
Yeah, we're
here.
like-
I'll make donuts.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You make donuts. Roll survival.
Oh, you can
Wait,
do
no. There's rules for this. I wrote rules for this.
Oh, wait, did I find vanilla in the market?
Oh no.
Fuck.
Did I find vanilla in the market?
Oh, he's lucky.
Hang on. You roll luck first.
Okay.
Give me the vanilla.
Okay, I didn't roll a 1 this time.
No,
Luck
this is
is a
fraud. I'm not gonna let you roll.
15.
No, I'm saying.
What'd you get?
15.
Nope.
What's the roll for vanilla?
You found like a guy who was like, "Oh, I did have some, but it's gone. I don't have it anymore."
Bastard. It's the
Who
same
deserved
same vibe of like, yeah,
Huh?
anybody have this? They're like,
I sold it
I have
to
chocolate.
Cody Hughes. He lives here. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I go kill Cody.
It's the same guy when you're climbing up.
Cody.
Kill a man for his
There's a
vanilla.
ghoul. There's a ghoul trying to eat. Okay. You guys rest. You gain your 100 XP.
Yippee!
And oh, what'd you get? Wait! You make donuts.
Did you?
Yes.
Donut.
Yeah, Sam is just like,
It's a tasty snack. Do you make a fruit-filled one, a quantum crunch one, or a regular one?
I'll make some regular and then some fruit filled.
Okay, you need 2 razor grain, sugar bombs, and purified water.
I said I bought cereal, and
Okay, what's your survival bonus?
10.
Oh, dude, you make donuts, dude. It's so good. You make some donuts and they're amazing.
not
Cool.
plastic.
They're amazing. They do have kind of a cereal flavor, but they're so good.
That's good though.
Tastes
That's
like
good.
plastic.
Like cornflakes.
Oh, also, if you make the quantum crunch donut, it's caffeinated and charged.
No.
Yeah,
I feel like
glows.
it does kind of.
But you do need quantum for it.
I just,
It glows in the dark.
yeah, it's like and then the
Might like-
fruit-filled ones are like irradiated, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah, the fruit
Tastes
fruit
good.
irradiated.
yeah, move the hand away that has the Geiger counter on there.
Yeah, that
and-
also will change going forward if you do eat any irradiated food, but I have not written the rule for it yet, so for now it's doing nothing.
Sorry. What do you mean?
So we
Do you
can eat
remember
whatever we
how
want for free.
every time you ate
Yeah,
10 irradiated
yes.
foods, you gain 1 level?
I'll
Yes.
eat
That's
so
not a
much
thing
food
anymore.
that I won't have to eat
Ir-
food again.
There will be irradiated food
Yes.
still, but you will gain a flat amount of
Yeah,
rads. When you
which
eat them.
tracks just like the bananas
It's
that
probably
I
gonna
just
be like
reference all the time.
5.
Eh.
For now, it's going to be like you gain 5 rads, but you can't resist it in any
Yeah,
way.
But
It's just-
today
it
you
just
can eat
happens.
those donuts for free.
This is incredible. This is the best moment of my life.
Yeah.
If I wasn't
Yeah.
already full from plastic-filled donuts. No.
You know what's crazy about those plastic ones is that like you were full for like 15 minutes
Oh, it's the worst.
That's it?
That was,
because they're nothing. They
Okay.
have no sustenance.
kid you not, that was also me for lunch. We had
Donuts for what?
no, not donuts,
Oh.
but like
Plastic?
full, and then like an hour later, I'm like, I'm
hungry again.
so
Yeah.
hungry.
That was me at breakfast today. God, Jacob's
Alright,
getting a tattoo and I'm
yeah.
starving.
All right, it is the next day. You guys wake up. Yeah, donuts.
It's
It's
tomorrow
great.
now. We have more
and
donuts.
You don't need to rest or recharge now because you have the Sentry. You have the Sentry bot
I just
chassis.
worked for like 500 years or whatever.
Do you, can
Some
you?
of the other ones you have to
Sleep
spend
better?
time
Yeah,
to
yeah,
recharge.
okay, okay.
But the Sentry bot
It's
one
like,
is
ooh, buddy.
you've got a fusion core and it's
Yeah.
500 years.
Oh, so you also glow in the dark a little bit.
I think at times, yeah. But I can leave him outside.
Who's him?
I'll walk outside in my ult. I'm just joking. That's terrible, and I don't like being under your boot eventually. Like, get out of here.
You gotta
Like a
shake
cat.
out your boots every morning.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Like a spider.
Jesse, do you go meet back up at the party or what do you do?
I do, but I
I'm just
think
thinking him, capital H.
I tell the kids where I'm going,
Okay.
and then I tell them that I am staying in the city.
Okay.
That before I leave, that I will probably be back, or that I will be back. but I just need to go and see some people first.
It's weird. Nate is a little bit more understanding that you have to go. It's Naomi who's like kind of torn that you have to leave, and she really doesn't want you to. But I think Thomas does help, and he's like, "Don't worry, I'll distract. She'll be all right in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Just why don't you head out and go?" And she's just kind of like crying.
Yeah.
and angry.
Oh,
Yeah, and you kind of have
hard.
to go. And Nate does give you a hug when you leave. And
ruffle his hair. Okay, I leave.
come back soon.
I will. God damn it.
Hey, no. You wouldn't say that.
I said it. I said it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's Jack.
I, Jack O'Leary. God damn it. Why did I do this to myself? All right. I built the sandwich.
Yeah. This is
It tastes so painful.
a little bit of revenge. Yeah, it's revenge for Eberron. That's most definitely it.
Eberron wasn't that bad.
Oh, please.
Uh,
Oh, please.
it was okay.
Because you were the one
It was
running
alright.
it.
It was all right.
Devastating.
That's why he's
Jesse
saying it was that bad. He was
closes the
DMing it.
door, takes a breath, and he will kind of put the cover. He put the coveralls back on himself before going back outside. And he will. I guess while we're on the subject, Jesse will, as he's walking out, take a peek around.
You see a magician. I'm just kidding.
Get that fucking
I'm just
magician!
kidding. I'm
Get back, heathen!
You roll perception.
To see if anybody is kind of keeping an eye on him in a strange manner. I don't see shit.
Okay.
I rolled
You see a
4.
magician.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Hey, you want
roll 2?
Hey, you want a 4?
Oh.
That means there's someone around.
No fucking way. Look at that.
Is it also a 4?
Look at that. That's a 5.
Oh,
Hey, do you want a
That's a
4?
5.
No, I can't
You
do it.
defenders
Like,
It's
with
already
ties?
negative.
I
It's
can't.
already -2.
I say I can't even do it that way. Anyways.
It's
That's-
already -2?
It's so funny.
Is there a magician?
No. There is a
Worse.
couple of houses ahead of you.
A mime.
Across the street. You see like someone walking, and then someone walking, and then someone moving around the corner, and then like the trolley like go by, and then you look forward, and in between a couple of the houses, you see someone looking at you, kind of like furrowed brow, staring down at you. They're 8 feet tall. They have green skin. It's a super mutant.
Oh.
And he's wearing like kind of tattered clothing, and he's looking at you, and he kind of like he does a thing where he's like half behind like a wall, and he kind of like
Oh.
That'd be horrible. 8 feet tall. Bigfoot.
I mean, is he like in Jesse's path?
No, you like
Oh.
you head outside. It's like you're in like the front yard, right?
Oh, right,
And you
yeah.
look around, and it's like the house across the street, in between a few
Oh.
of them. He's the only person looking at you.
Oh
and
my
being
god,
like,
that's
yeah.
crazy. It's probably the thing of Jesse being like,
but then it's
That's,
also
I think he just, I mean, he looks around. And I think he walks out of the front yard and he just says, "Morning."
So it's like in between the houses. So you currently can't see him. So you will have to like walk through between. But you could yell out if you'd like.
Well, I think. God damn it. Okay.
Tally ho,
I'm,
lads.
I'm too freaking curious. Jesse will head over there. We'll just say, "Hello."
You see a big lawn chair in the back of this house, overgrown grass, destroyed sort of like fence out back here. You see this super mutant sitting back in it. He's kind of leaning back and he's rocking. He's like,
Hi. Sorry to intrude. Just noticed you staring at me earlier.
"You in town?
Yeah, I am.
What's your name?"
My name is Jesse.
"Crux.
Nice to meet you.
What are you doing here?"
Business?
"Oh, see a lot of
Business.
wastelanders like you on this side of town."
Yeah. Like I said, I'm doing some business. Gonna go meet up with some associates in the city.
"Look, buddy, I know everything that goes down around here. I know about the old man, and I know about the kids. I know about his neighbors. I know everybody that lives on this block. Nobody does business around here. So what are you doing?"
Can I trust you?
"Well, I look like the trustworthy sort.
Well, I don't know. I feel like
What have you seen from your time here in Seldom? Who do you think you can trust?"
precious few. But At least the people here in this side of the city at least seem to be a little more community minded, working together.
Well, then you're smarter than you look, Dapper Dan.
Oh, thank you. It's Jesse, but he says the kids that Russell's keeping an eye on.
His name's Thomas. Russell's
Oh,
an
sorry,
older
Russell.
guy from a
Oh,
long
Russell
time
Lake.
ago.
Sorry, I'm thinking Russell Lake effect.
The Russell.
Why did you say that name?
Oh, I'm sorry. He becomes Hyde. Oh shit!
It's me.
He's hiding
He
from-
says the kids that Thomas is watching are mine. I've been looking for him for a long time.
So you must want to care. You care about Abigail then?
Whoa.
How do you know? What do you know about her? How do you know
I
about her?
I know who she is.
You knew Abigail?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well then, you probably know what happened to her then.
Yeah, a good amount of people around here get rounded up and taken by the Tillers.
Just this side of town, I imagine.
Yeah, it's gone down to the police force. I know it's them. I lost friends finding out it's them.
I'm gonna go get her back.
No, you ain't. Just you.
No, I have friends, like I said, in the city.
I didn't see an army walk through that gate.
We don't need an army. We just need the 5 of us.
You will.
Well, it sounds like there's a lot of people out here who hate the Tillers. Maybe we can find some folks.
Maybe we can. Maybe we need some working hands. Maybe we need weapons and guns. And he stands up. And he kind of like cracks his back. And he says, "There's a lot of hurting people here.
Yeah,
And we're not equipped.
no.
If you care about getting Abigail back, and you care about those kids, and you don't want them to get sent off to where their mother is, you're going to need to use those hands again, Jesse."
There was a time where it's been 5 years since I've seen them. There was a time where I was convinced that they were dead, but I kept looking anyways. Because with everything I've done, I don't know if I'm going to make it to heaven. So if they were up there, I wouldn't get to see them. I will see my wife again. And if these hands have to get bloody to do it, then so be it.
You know Malachi?
I do. Like a brother.
You know he ran with Mercedes.
I do. He turned coat.
There's a couple of others. They're not safe here in the city anymore.
No, I had a
They're
feeling.
hiding out. Police are looking for them.
Okay.
President's orders.
I met him. He's got quite the figure. Intimidating man. But I think I managed to get me and mine on his good side, assuming he even has one. He wants Mercedes. Wants us to go and find her, bring her back. Gets us out of the city, and frankly, we've got our own issues to settle with Mercedes, but look, I'm going to go down to the Tillers, and I'm going to get my wife back, and God willing, free everyone else who's stuck down there. But
He takes a step closer and he says, "No, you ain't.
keep saying that.
You'll die, boy."
I feel like I've already died 1,000 deaths just making my way over here. What's
Well,
one
you have
more?
work to do here before you can leave, and before you can go on your suicide run.
What do you suggest I do then?
You can have more hands and more guns at your back against the Tillers. A lot of people hate them.
Will the president let me walk out of here with an army?
No. None of us can walk out of here that easily. But you and I can make it so, and a number of others.
What you're talking about here could get a lot of people killed.
That's why we're doing it in my fucking backyard. I've got a group of people. They're slightly armed. I need a small squad of people. There's a sealed, for lack of a better term, vault underneath the library. We think that there's a lot of information down there that's being hidden from the public. There's an access tunnel that leads from it. We don't know where it goes, but it goes into the center of town. We need answers, and there may be some down there.
Okay. So what, you want us to break in there? Me and my friends?
Well, it's kind of you to offer.
If what you're saying about the Tillers is true, then... well... we gotta help each other. Ain't that right? You know, my friend reminded me there's an old story about, you know, a city surrounded by walls that couldn't be taken. It was only thanks to people on the inside that they were able to, you know, figure things out. Maybe history will repeat itself. I'm going to go and find my friends. And then, do you ever make your way into town, or do you mostly stay out here?
You want to know where to find me?
I'm just saying my friends would probably rather hear, and I would rather have them hear this plan out of your mouth than play telephone.
You know where I live.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot of that telephoning while we're here.
That's all right. I imagine that in a place like this, discretion is key. That's why I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Let's not take too much time before they start taking more people off the streets.
No, I will bring them here today. You have my word.
You see him smirk. And he goes back to his lawn chair. He sits in it. And he takes out, and he sits down, and then out of the grass, he pulls out like a beer, and he flicks the top of it.
This guy's fucking awesome. Okay. Jesse walks away, thoroughly impressed. And
then when you leave, he kind of gets up and goes and gets the bottle cap because he needs that.
Yo, sure. Times is hard, sir. And I think, yeah, Jesse, I think it's just this thing where it's this moment where he just walks away, and he looks across the street, and he just shakes his head. He's like, I cannot believe this is happening. Gosh, dang it. But, I mean, I don't know. Jesse hasn't liked it since he set foot in this city. Okay.
Malachi also gave you his address.
Sure.
Okay, great.
Let's go find my friends.
Jesse arrives. There's a knock at the door.
You know what? Here, I got that. I have a Pip-Boy. I could probably track Sam's.
Yep. And you find out.
I find my friends on my Pip-Boy.
Find my Sam.
You make your way over.
Find my Sam.
Knock on the door. Malachi answers, and he's like, "Oh, good to see you." You all right?
I think he just walks in and he puts an arm around Malachi.
How are
and
the
walks him
kids?
In. They're good.
Good.
They're real good.
Good.
You know, I'm sorry, Malachi. I know I got real mad at you when you first told me that you left them with a stranger, but you picked a good one. Possibly the best man in the city.
He's a good man.
He's a very good man. I owe you one, brother. He just kind of little bro shake. And
Wendy's giving Jonah a lot more time to live. Months.
that's excellent news.
She can't fully heal him, but he maybe give us enough time to afford his treatment.
If the condition he's in is as bad as you said, I think any measure of comfort is a blessing.
Also, Audrey made donuts.
Oh,
Sam
great.
hands Jesse a donut.
Oh, thank
And Sam
you.
and Audrey and Big Man and are all here.
Hello,
And
everyone.
everybody's not in a different room.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the living room.
Oh,
Yeah, I leave.
Yeah.
the building splits in half. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna go find a jet ski and then find that magician.
Hit it with a jet ski.
No, sorry, the rocket launcher first on the jet ski.
Blow them up with
Right.
a launcher on the jet ski.
They're Scarlet Angels.
Yeah. Jet skis,
Jet skis.
rocket launchers.
Rocket launchers.
What, taking pot shots at the city?
Yes.
Awfully bold.
They're nothing but a bunch of crazy killers.
Yeah, I just worry that they're already in the city.
They have to be.
They have to be.
That has to be a distraction.
They all seem to recognize you and don't like they don't like something about you. I don't know what you did, but
Oh, well, I was their prisoner for a long time.
just another reason to hurry up and get out of here.
Well, about that. He says, first, I did find my kids,
That's good.
and they're doing well.
That's good. That's
They're in
Wonderful.
they're with someone that mentioned you by name, Audra. Cole.
The president knew my name too.
Sure, but I mean, he's the president, and this was some guy.
I don't
He has your name too. So sorry, it's Cole Audra? Okay. Fella I met was Thomas Audra. He has a son named Lucas. I think, he didn't, and the kid seems to know that you came into the city.
It's interesting.
Made it sound like almost like he was looking for you. Thomas didn't seem too thrilled at the prospect of you being here. Seemed like, I don't know, unhappy about it. Like there's some sort of grudge he's holding. I don't know.
Never been here before.
there can only be one.
Well, clearly
one
these
Audra.
people know who you are. So, I don't know.
And they're with your kids.
My kids are with them.
Well, then we know where they are if you want to meet them,
Yeah.
or like
I don't know.
See 'em
I
later.
don't know if I would.
we can get
But
a hat, mustache, put it on you.
God,
Have a second
find a
thought.
guy and be like, "Hey, I need you to look just like this guy." Cool.
Disguise Audra.
Let me spill
even
some
though-
lasagna on your face
even
real
though they
quick.
don't
and-
know what it looks like.
Yeah. And
You never
Jesse,
know.
Maybe when we
They're like,
have
holy shit. I still don't know who this is.
it's me. I have no idea who you are.
when we have a little more confidence in the city, maybe we'll go.
Well, there's another thing.
Oh, and another.
Look, I know the plan was, well, of course we do have to get out of the city, and we have to bring, the idea is we're going to bring Mercedes back, but I guess that's the deal we cut with the president. I don't know how closely we're going to cling to it.
Not at all.
Probably not, especially considering the person that I just met on the way here.
What is the president of? This area?
Huh?
The city.
He's the president of this
Yeah,
city?
and
He's
we're
president of Seldom.
the
Okay,
president
very sure.
of everywhere.
Yeah, President Cheesy Roll Up right here.
Yeah.
He's,
President.
I just also want to say the population of Seldom is like...
Large.
1 second.
Big. Well, the vault was 2,000 people.
Yes. It's like 30,000 to 50,000.
that's a lot of
Yeah.
people.
Yes.
Oh my
Makes sense,
God.
Makes sense.
Okay.
And just to put it in standing, like Mercer Island, real life, has about 25,000 people that live on it.
Dang.
So it's like,
Overpopulated.
yeah,
Okay.
Dang.
it's probably like 50,000, if not more.
Jesse says, because we're even further south now than I was.
Yes.
Okay. Jesse tells everyone, I learned a bit more about what the Tillers do and how the city works with them. The Seldom police force comes through these rougher areas, makes people take lots, and the people who win get sold to the Tillers. Only happens down here, not uptown.
Of course.
That makes sense. Yeah, but sucks.
That's what happened to Abigail.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's terrible, but it paints a clearer picture of what's going on. But all that to say is that, this wasn't what I thought, where it was maybe she got captured on the road or something. This is something that the government is
And
complicit
it's
in.
all integrated.
Yeah, it's baked into the donut, so to speak.
Not the plastic.
He-
Jonah goes, ha ha!
hey, Jonah.
Hey, Jesse!
What's it been? 6 years?
you look kind of different.
Man, so do
Oh,
you.
that's right.
Yeah, yeah.
Still got
Not good on my feet anymore.
Nah, it's all right. Wendy will take good care of you, and we'll make sure you get back on your feet again. But first,
You met someone on the
I did meet someone on the way here. super mutant by the name of Crux.
Okay.
He, caught wind that I was not from around here, and he told me more about Abigail and what went down, about what happened with the Tillers. Both Thomas and him basically filled me in on that. People in that area of town have basically been getting fed up with the way that they're treated by the city government, and it sounds like they're fixing to do something about it. There's apparently some kind of some vault that contains some sensitive information under the library here in the city. It sounds like he wants us to hit it. Now.
And I just want to say, from the way that he said it, it's a normal vault, not a Fallout vault.
Right, yeah.
It's
like,
a sealed location.
This is a,
Okay, like,
That
got
is
it.
different. That
So
is
it's
different.
Sorry.
That is different.
Sorry.
There's
Sealed
a
location.
sensitive
Vault lowercase.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lowercase vault under the city library
Okay.
that, if we got into it, it would probably reveal. It seems like that's where they're filtering a lot of their information through.
oh, gotcha.
Okay. And then what? What is that? What did they gain from
I
that?
think his end goal is to try and overthrow the president.
I think a super mutant would be the only thing that could take him
I think that
down.
does solve all of our problems. Well, not all of our problems.
President-
No,
big
well,
problem.
really, what it does is it turns this city into a war zone. But apparently the Tillers, stories of how powerful they are true. And I don't know. He seemed like a pretty straight shooter. He told me that there was no way we were getting Abigail out without an army.
Okay. Well.
Malachi's like, unless you want to sneak in, but then you'd only be getting her out.
It's not
Well, couldn't you get somebody in, peep around, and then get them out? Like a reconnaissance?
I've never been there.
Because you're supposed to, it's a lottery.
Yeah, I could, but they
slash
only come to
lose.
town once every couple months.
Oh, okay.
We'd have to wait.
Okay. Let's take a, maybe
Why
a
don't-
trip
I
to
was-
the library.
Well, I was thinking, look, this is good information to go off of, but I know that this Crux fella has more than meets the eye. I was thinking we all go and meet him.
Okay.
That's probably the better of the two options right now. Should at least meet this person.
And I mean, like, what's stopping us from just not telling them if we go down to this safe lowercase vault and we peep around and we just don't tell?
We would probably. Again, we don't know enough about what
Yeah.
sort of defenses are down there. I don't really want to put us immediately on the president's bad list, but really, he's probably going to turn on us one way or another. I don't want him getting that FEV. I don't really know or care too much what happens to Mercedes or Ramon, but he can't get that FEV. Can't know we have it.
100%.
No, I agree. We can go talk to the guy.
Yeah.
I think it's a bare minimum right
Is
now.
there a way that we could meet him not across the street from your kids?
Secondary location.
And these people that know you.
Yeah, we can send.
I could ask him if there's a better place
Yeah.
to meet.
We should-
We can meet him at the marketplace.
I know where
or
he
something.
lives, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Need another donut.
I thought that maybe things would get a little easier once we got to the city, and I'm thinking now that that was a little naive.
Oh hell no! It's huge. So many people. Odds are somebody's gonna know somebody who's gonna know somebody, and then you got President corrupt.
Yeah,
It's only going to get harder from here.
no
Yep.
kidding, especially with the Scarlet Angels now pushing north, too.
The people we care about's multiplied already.
Yeah. I don't know, though. Part of me thinks that maybe Nate and Nate are probably the safest place they could be, in an obscure corner of town, under the watch of a gentle old man, not drawing too much attention.
Yeah. We just got to play it
Just-
safe.
Maybe
Yeah.
they'll be too focused on the super mutant across the street to even notice.
Yeah, they're just some kids on the block.
Okay. Well, let's meet him.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Arrange a meeting.
And then you go to the door, and at the door there's a magician. He's like,
God,
"Would you like to pick a card?"
It's the and what is it the thing that keeps going around on Twitter of it's that scene from Edge
Runners?
Runners where David they keep playing back the
And then it stops and he reloads.
yeah.
Just a flash of the light. It's so stupid. No.
He's a
no.
door-to-door marketer now. Change his day
I think that is where we're gonna end.
Perfect. Feels good to me.
Not a super exciting episode, but set up. For
Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
and then that way
We learned
Mia-
so much today.
Yeah.
He saw his kids.
donuts.
I saw my kids. That's huge.
You saw your kids.
I didn't see anything.
Kind of.
You're
Kids,
great.
kids. I love kids, Charlie. I love kids.
We don't say that. We don't say that.
Yeah.
It's one of the soldiers at Charlie Rubik. Yeah.
Ooh.
I love kids, Charlie. He's like,
Good, Charlie. Good.
thank you guys for joining
Pull
us
the
for tonight's
trigger.
episode of Sub-Zero. Hey, 100 XP for all of you.
Oh,
That's for you.
no.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little longer.
That's fine. That's fine.
But it looks like
Crap.
we're gonna possibly do a little mission next time, so you guys will definitely get some XP out of that. There will certainly be combat there.
Let's
And, see what
immediately
happens.
mess with the government.
Yeah.
Is
and then,
that not truly an arcade game?
because you guys have had time from now until then, if you do want to ambiguously buy and sell things from your inventory until next game, I am okay with that.
I
That's
think
fine.
I left a lot of my
Huh?
stuff.
You have so much stuff. That's okay. We don't need to do all that on camera.
And-
If you want to do it off,
And
that's
you're like
totally fine.
shopping list, and I was
Yeah.
like,
I left a lot of my stuff in the
man,
van.
I just forgot.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
it's there.
But you guys will get paid soon. You get to
Protected
use
by the
caps
Pisscaster.
and stuff like that. So, anyways, we will see you guys next time. We will be offline tomorrow, but we'll be back next week. Thanks for joining, y'all, and we'll see you then.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye. I can't end it.
Oh, I
Well,
Well, we're
was
stuck
gonna
here now.
BS for a
We're still
moment,
here
but it's
forever.
about it. Oh, this is Mia's seat though.